Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Little.
Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? Starting on time today for the first time in a long time. Drink soup. How are you guys doing? Cynthia Croft, thank you so much for membership and Patreon. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi Puffy Bonnie. Hello Geek Pony. Hi Jericho. Hi Loco. Hi Spider. Twitch Invader. A jailmate. Having a good day today, Dexter. That's good. I rested yesterday and I only worked very little. And today I almost finished my 2.5 story video. I'm so close to be done. I've edited so many hours, guys. Those streams were so long. And I yap so much. Oh my god, there are times and times where I'm just yapping and yapping and yapping about the lore and like sounding not well in the head. And then I just cut that off. Jail. What did you do to land in jail? Yeah, so what didn't she do? I'm innocent. I was thrown here. How could I? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, my dear. I just realized I forgot to put my headset on, so I didn't hear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Swedish. Hello, me in. Hi. Hi, guys. How you doing today? Hello, Yoshi. Hi, Aileen. Yetter. Oh, Rapture. It's nice to see you. Plants. Sea Weather. Hello. Hi, Mil. Moniki. Frax. Moonsugar propaganda from the Moonsugar dictator. Oh, Flostical is here. Oh no, Elaine. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Blame the infilled voices. Moon in jail, nothing new to see here. I was visiting an island. That's okay, you can visit. You can visit. That's absolutely fine. Everyone should visit. You need to come here to the jail and be like Spider. I love this so much. Mushuga, let me out. You guys need to come visit your home, you know? Your bedroom. Mi casa es su casa. More specifically, the jail. I had a stressful day. Oh no. Oh no. Taking your mom to the doctor. I'm so sorry, Little Midnight. It's okay now. It's okay. We're gonna rest together now. And the day's gonna get better. Oh. Huh? Oh my god, I'm in the back rooms. Oh. Ah, the teleport failed. Oh my god. I'm sorry. What the heck is happening? I can't see anything. Oh my god. Oh my. Can I like stand somewhere? I can't. Well, let me try to teleport again. Sugar's stuck. I found the tower too when I visited. It was working. Why is it not working anymore? That's so weird. I didn't touch it. Let me try again. This is so weird though, because it was working perfectly fine. You had a terrible day yesterday. Oh no. Oh no, I hope nothing serious happened, but don't worry, we'll have fun today. We'll chill. You guys gonna take your head out of the problems and we'll be alright. I don't actually have a plan for today, by the way. I don't even know what I feel like doing. I'm so out of it. Like, I've been struggling with focus since yesterday. Like, I took 1 day break and then now I don't know how to go back properly. Like, I feel so confused. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's as if I was running really fast and then I suddenly just stopped. To start running again is so hard. Like, I just don't know what I should be doing. I'm actually early today. Hi, Korka. Moon autopilot broken. Turn it off and on again. Wait, this is so accurate though. That's it. I'm not beating the robot allegations, but that's it. That's how I feel. I think I need a restart. Someone brought the antivirus as well because I'm sick. That also worries me. I got sick yesterday. I was feeling really bad. But today I'm feeling much better. I don't know. It was like a 1 day, 24-hour long virus, I guess. The lag may be the cause. Maybe. Is my chain your chain? Hi, Ferrica. Don't worry, little caking. Mama's here. Exactly. That's it. We'll follow the chaos wherever it will lead. Autopilot implies you know where you're going normally. What do you mean? I do know where I'm going normally. I think. I would like to think that I do. I don't like the implications of what you just said there. I don't understand. What are you trying to tell me here? Spider. Wait, look at... No! Look at Nomo! I didn't know he was like having fun this prop as well. Oh, no way. That's the cutest. Oh, such a good baby. Look at that. No, that's so cute. He looks so silly. Wee. Oh, he's so cute. Let me put some lights on. Oh, drink soup. I still didn't manage to do, even though I was planning since 1.5, was styling all whimsicalities. Oh yeah, that's a good suggestion. Maybe should we try to do that? Although, to be honest, I like to use the whimsicalities without an outfit. Because it depends, like, the whimsicality for me is just a pose. Mama's trying to learn how to swim, I know. It's a prop in my island. Yes, you can come over. If you're my friend, let me leave. If you're my friend and you have your island linked, just come over here. Come over here. You either teleport. Let me fix the teleport though, because it's broken. So we're gonna try to fix it real quick. Oh, Sprinkles is getting the zoomies again. Now it's just like the stream time is the zoomie time for some reason. I don't understand. I can't even fix the thing. Hello? Wait, okay. What? Where is my teleport? What is happening? Hold on, do not save.
Good job! Our home really needed this.
Okay, so teleport's here. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got the teleport. Yeah, I know, game. Okay. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but something happened. We're gonna try to put it a little bit higher up. It was working when we tested, though. That's what's really weird. Okay, let's see. I'm far away now. So that's the tower. The top of the tower has the prop. So you just need to open your map and teleport to this, to this teleport here. Right? This one. So not the one, like, down there. It's the middle one. The center one. Sprinkles can probably tell you. We'll be here for a while. Knows they need to be louder to get your attention. Maybe. I don't know if he's that smart, but potentially. Okay, it works now. So you just teleport there, and then you jump on this rock here. Or maybe not. It's lagging a lot though. So if you jump on this rock, you can click interact, and then you can use the prop. So yeah. This is one of the props though. There are many props. There are many props in the island. You can use the bathtub here, but I think most people have that now. You can use the coffin here, which is right there. And behind the rug. And then there is also another prop around here. I don't remember. Nope, nothing here. Oh, I know. Sorry. It's this season scotch, which everyone has, and then the dragon bone. So if you go to the giant wisteria, you can find the dragon bone prop as well. You need to use that as well. It's looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, this is amazing. Hey, where's the button? Oh, there we go. So if you come here, the button should show up. I'll be here for now. Hi, Dumpling Sava. Let's see. Okay. Sprinkles can sense his funds, maybe. Did I hear Sprinkles meow? Did you hear? So yeah. My cat is smart enough to trick my spouse out of his chair to steal his seat and nap on it. That's cute. Sprinkles also steals my chair. I don't know why. He likes my chair so much. Let me drink a little bit. So yeah, I got sick yesterday. I'm feeling better today. My body is not super well still, but at least I managed to edit the video, most of it. So I had no ground plan for today, although I did start sketching my OCs, because someone said that they wanted me to dress Nikki as my characters from my game that I was doing, like my little story that I was writing down. And I thought that that was a really nice idea because I would love to yap about my characters, but I didn't really have a visual. I never really drew them before. I had like a mood board, right, with reference image, but none of that was perfect. It was just reminders. Oh my god, the murder. So I managed to sketch my main character, but I didn't sketch any of the others. Like I didn't finish yet. Wanna see? I could try to make... The problem with my characters is that I don't think I can dress Nikki because my characters have very casual outfits. Some whimsicalities are unstylable. Can you tell me a few, Sweetero? And then I'll try the hardest ones. Like, tell me a whimsicality that you're struggling to style, and then maybe I'll do that. And maybe I could try to do my character as well, but I don't know if I can. Let me show you an image. I used my free time yesterday and I sketched it. So this is my main character. The problem is that she has a very unique design. You know, please don't mind the sketch. It's just a sketch, okay? I know it looks bad, but anyways. The problem is that she has a unique elements to her design that are really important. So I feel like it will be hard to recreate that on Nikki. It's cute. Thank you. Hi, Sybil. Thank you so much, my dear, for the lark. Hi, Liaki. It's pretty. Oh, thank you, guys. Hi, Meow Meow. You like her? Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. So she has many unique designs because, like, unique parts of her design. So essentially, one very important thing is that she's like the lead character. She's the protagonist. My story doesn't revolve only around the protagonist. It actually goes on multiple points of view. It's not like a singular point of view kind of story, because I like to push all the moving pieces of the story together at the same time. I feel like that makes the world more livable, because the way that I was writing my story was intended to be a video game, not a book, right? So I was always thinking about how to make it immersive, interactive, and that there is like different things happening at the same time, no matter where you're exploring the game. However, I do think that I'll probably just write my story first, maybe attempt to make like a novel or a comic or something like that. And then after that, if I get enough money to invest on a game, then I can hire a proper developer to help me do the game, and then the story will be ready. You know, we can just adapt the story. So now I'll have to adapt the story into book format, I suppose, like more streamlined. And then later in the future, hopefully I can readapt back to a game format again. But anyways, it's not singular point of view. But my main character is this character. I was thinking about calling her like a very easy name, like Amber or Violet, but I'm not settled on the name, to be honest. Like, I've never really researched the name much. Usually when I'm writing down the story, I just write FMC, like female main character, because that's like how people talk about it. And then when I decide on a name, I'm just gonna search for FMC, and I'll just replace all of the FMC entries for the actual name, if that makes sense. But like there is an easy way to do that on Notion, which is where I write anyways. But anyways, that's a lot of random yapping. What's important about her is that she's a human character. She's not a fae, right? But she lives in a fae world. She doesn't live in a human world at starting on a certain point of the story. Right at the beginning, she moves on to the fae world. But the problem is the humans don't live in the fae realm because of the kind of like how they taint magic. Like, they are not allowed to use magic because they always corrupt it in a way. So they are forbidden from using magic, and they are forbidden from living in the fae realm because of that. So she's like infiltrated, right? This old fae lady adopts her, and she says like, take this rune of illusion. And with this rune of illusion, people, when they see you, they're gonna think that you have a pointy ear, but you don't really, you know? That's why I made like one ear is pointy and the other is kind of like have a line there. It's because actually like her necklace, which is like this purple thing here on the corner, that has like a rune of illusion. That's why the icon is kind of like the occult there. The rune is not gonna look like that, okay? I didn't think about that either, but anyways. This rune of illusion is like covering up her real ears. But the thing is, because this is like a very obvious thing and everyone in that realm knows magic as well, she carries that rune on a necklace that is hidden. And then she has very flashy earrings that also contain different kind of runes. So when she's like in front of someone else, like, because she's on a school, right? It's magical academy kind of story. When she's in front of someone else, she's always like dragging a lot of attention to her ears on purpose. So it distracts from her necklace, which is where the actual magic is happening there. So like she can remove her earrings in front of other people. So there is like, it clears up suspicions, because like if you look at her and you think that she's not a fae, she's human, you're gonna think like, oh, she probably has like some earrings to make up for it, you know? And then it's not actually, because it's hidden elsewhere. So it's just like a little trick. Because the power of my main character is that, I don't know if you guys have heard about this, but like fairies can't lie. The fae can't lie. They only speak the truth. And the whole kind of like twist of my story, the whole point of my story is like just exploring morality and how the main character, for being human, she's actually able to lie, and that's her only power. Like, she's not as strong, she's not special in any way, she's not like the petite, beautiful, extremely strong hunter, beautiful little girl who hunts rabbits to feed her family. No shade to Akotar, but you know what I mean. Like, she's not that kind of character. She's just like a complete normal human being, and her only kind of like ability is to be able to lie. And that's kind of like there is a lot of like more moral, like guilty, moral kind of like morally questionable things that she does to be able to survive and do the thing that she has to do, which I'm not gonna tell here. And then it's just kind of like the whole point of her character is being shady. That's why she has like a little bit of a more unique design. It's kind of like she looks innocent, but you can tell that she's not of sort. That's kind of like the sort of design that I wanted for her, which is very different from Nikki, because Nikki looks innocent and she is innocent. But yeah, so she carries those runes and she's able to lie, which is my favorite thing about her. Is like the only way she has to get rid of the situations or complicated situations is by lying. But the problem is that she needs to be very smart about lying, because if she's caught lying, then everybody will immediately, instantly know that she's not Fae, right? So she can't be caught lying. She can't like just lie all the time, like crazy, you know, because it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a telling point essentially. But yeah, Sugar, give me the game right now. Lucas the Y into your shield. Is it only Fae mythology? So it's actually a mix. When I say Fae, I know that Fae should be like Celtic mythology, right? Like should be just like the traditional fairies. But however, I know it's kind of like a, how can I say? It's like a sensitive topic to get into, because there is a lot of discussion when people are writing stories. Like between writers, there is a lot of discussion of whether you are allowed to write about cultural influences and cultural references that of a culture that you're not part of. And I'm lots of things, but I'm not Scottish, Irish, English in any way. You know what I mean? So I can't really like just go ahead and grab this whole like Fae mythology and the whole like Lord of the Rings universe that I love it so much, but can I really talk about this in so much detail when it's not really, when I'm not really a part of? Personally, my personal opinion, I feel like it's totally fine, because if you appreciate and you respect and you research, it should be fine. But still, it's like it's dangerous waters to walk into. So in my, I want to lean more into a kind of like ambiguous definition of what is a Fae. It's more like every single folklore of any country ever, of any place ever in the world, that would be considered Fae for me. So yes, like Japanese yokai, that's a Fae in my world, you know? And Native American, South American, like boitata, like the folklore, Brazilian folklore, like that's a Fae, you know? Not just the traditional fairy-looking things that you have like in the Celtic mythology. But also, it's not really them either, because it's only inspired. Like, I'm not dragging the real life. I'm not getting like a real yokai and putting in my book. I'm making up my own Fae inspired on that, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like an alternate reality. It's not real. It's not Earth, you know? It's not planet Earth with our countries. It's not like a Harry Potter situation where like he goes to London, he's from planet Earth. Like, no, it's another world. No, like Middle Earth, you know? It's like something completely different, like Mirrorlands or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Figgy-sama. That's very sweet. We'll play a game like this in a heartbeat. Thank you. So the game was more like about the magic and the world building and you joining the school of magic, essentially. Because the whole point that I wanted for you to experience was like, actually, there is this one game on Nintendo DS. I'm gonna show you guys. Sorry, I'm yapping more about my game than I should, but let me just show you. Nintendo DS. What was the name of the game? Mage Wish, that's it. So there was this one game on Nintendo DS that was like just revolutionary in my head. I loved that game so much, guys. That game was like one of my faves. I'll show you an image. This is the game. As you can see below, on the screen below, there is like almost like a drawing, and you had to draw on top of it with your stylus, which is like the Nintendo DS pen, right? Like you had like a little pen with the games. And most games didn't really utilize that pen that much, but this game utilized it a lot, because every single spell that you had to learn, you had to draw it. And I loved that so much. It was so immersive. It was so much fun. It was so cool. Like you felt like a witch, like a mage yourself, because you were actually drawing those spells And then the spells would be like the actual magic that you see happening on the game. And I wanted to do something similar to that, but I wanted to like increase the difficulty, because this game, Mage's Wish, was 100% made for children. This was not a game for adults, you know. It was very simple. As you can see, the spell is literally just like 1 line vertical and then 2 diagonal. Like, that's so easy. I wanted to make difficult runes that made sense, had a logical sense to it. And my intent was that when you finish like 20 hours of playing like Moon Season, which is the name of my game, I wanted you to know the runes, you know, like memorize them. Have like, just like you see like Witch Hat Atelier fans. Like, I'm a fan of Witch Hat Atelier, but I'm not like that hardcore level like them, who learn the runes and they know how to craft spells. Like, sometimes you see like random people on Reddit or whatever making like their own spells using the magic system. Like, this is so incredibly interesting to me, you know. I wanted to do something like that. I wanted people to like memorize my runes and be able to draw them to make the spells. But the thing is that my magic system is not like Witch Hat Atelier, which is based on drawing. My magic system is based on writing. So the runes are not like drawings, they are words in that language, of course. So it's not too, you know, doesn't look kind of cringy. I tried to make like spells with like English words and characters, but it was kind of like so straightforward that was kind of cringe. So I made up a language, and then I'm using that made up language for the spells, for the runes and all that. But like the whole point, the whole like naming of my magic system is what I think I was really clever about. I feel very proud of that. Oh, I'm embarrassed, but like it's all about writing your spells, because like spell, the words sounds like spelling, right? Like spelling the characters. So my mages are called the scribes, you know, like they are writers. Like, the better writer that you are, the better your magic. And then if you write your spells like a developer would, like just a straightforward keywords, you can get the spell done. But if you're like incredibly intuitive person, like a poet, and you give new meaning to the words, like I used to think a lot about that. Like, what about people who give like this really different meaning to like subintended meanings to what they speak about? Like, those are still words. What's the magic that's gonna happen there? So it's like all about intent, and also the words that you use and how you use them. Because for me, like, being neurodivergent is so difficult to understand what people are saying sometimes. But I feel like that's kind of like to be able to communicate with others is almost like a magic on its own, you know? That was kind of like the point of my magic system. So like the mages are scribes, and then you're doing spells because it's like a literal spell of words, you know? And then someone who's like a poet, they're gonna have like this intuitive, hard to understand, unstable, unpredictable magic instead of a person who does like a straightforward communication, for example. But anyways, I could try to make a cosplay, but again, I feel like she has very unique design elements that I don't think I can do any of those in Nikki. Let me read the chat because I yapped for long. I'm embarrassed now. That's so silly. I've been working on this for so many years, guys. Like, I'm so tired of like just like thinking about this constantly, and then I write down more ideas, and then I just like, okay, I need to focus, I need to work on this, on that. Like, I can't really like waste time on my story right now. But I keep going back to it all the time. Never goes away. Oh, thank you guys. You're too sweet. You're so supportive. I love it. Yeah, I wouldn't say she's a dark gray main character. She's a little morally questionable, but that's also part of her growth. Like, she grows as a person. Like, her character development goal essentially is to choose to be a good person, you know? Like, she does morally questionable things in the name of surviving, but to what point, like, you know, like, she needs to learn how when she draws the line and how she's gonna define those lines. It's kind of like the whole point of her character. She's one of my favorite characters. She's not my top favorite of my story, but she's one of my favorites because of that. I think she has a lot of room for growth. My advice for writing a screenplay: 1 or 2, do not write it like a book. You can, but it's faster to write a screenplay where you focus on the character's actions, descriptions, their personality. I already have that here, local. Because I have an outline. I have an outline of my story, and it's very in-depth. I have 35,000 words. At least my Notion says that. 35,000 words for my story. And that's all just like outline, you know? Aw, thank you guys. You're so supportive. Thank you. More to be like a spiritual realm. Yeah, true. Kind of. Sugar universe. Professora Luciana. Aw, guys, you're so sweet. With story mode. This is fun. I love hearing about lore in OCs. Let's go. In Harry Potter? Harry Potter? Was it really? What Harry Potter are you talking about, Flustical? I played the Chamber of Secrets and then I played Hogwarts Legacy, but those are the only 2 Harry Potter games that are... Oh, and Lego. I played Harry Potter Lego as well. I had no idea you were working on a project like this. Wait, really? So, fun fact, my first YouTube channel was actually Moon Season, which is now called Moonsugar Cake Art, but that's actually my first channel ever. I started my YouTube channel as a devlog for the development process of my game, and I even had 6 patrons. 6 people who were supporting my game. They were really nice, really friendly. I still remember each one of them. I actually saved their names and their email addresses on my Notion as well, because I promised myself that one day I will finish this game, and when I do, I'm sending copies for free for those 6 people. So I still remember them. One of them were Wisteria, which is still around, now called Jericho. Not the Jericho that is on YouTube right now, but there were like 6 people. They were supporting the game, and I continued development for like 6 to 8 months, but I'm just not talented enough for game development. Like, there's just so much to game development. I'm not concerned with Ape, you know what I mean? Like, I was a little bit too delusional. I had just finished my game development college, and I was a little bit too confident. And the game was progressing, but it wasn't nowhere near as good quality as I wanted, if that makes sense. And I soon realized that I actually didn't have the technical ability required to make the game as good as I wanted. Like, I had very high standards, you know? Oh, but it's your first game, you should do something quick and easy. Yeah, I know, I totally ignored this advice, and I will continue to ignore it. I don't want to work on any game that's not Moon Season. I'm that stubborn. This is it. Hi, Isra, it's my OC that I'm yapping about a lot. Harry Potter 2 on PC and PlayStation. Interesting. Can't believe I missed that. I'll have to search for reference. Drink some soup the house when you're sick. That's true. It couldn't possibly mean you slow down. You should slow down. No, absolutely not, Moniki. You were updated. You hit a wall. Hi, Yamiela. Also, Aileen, you reached 135 stream streak, and Yumiela reached 100 stream streak. Guys, those are big numbers. Thank you so much. Do you guys want to see the male lead? I feel like you guys gonna like him. He's not ready though. I'm still sketching, so he's not looking very good. Let me show you. I'll screenshot. Hold on, because it's on my Clip Studio Paint. I thought I could finish all of them before the stream today. I literally finished 1 sketch and that's it. I lied to myself. I over promised. Okay, he's not looking great, okay? He's not looking great. He's a little bit, like, his proportions are not right. His proportions still not good. I need to fix. Because I don't have very good anatomy. So what I do is I draw and then I use the transform tool to fix it. Because like my eyes can tell that there is something wrong, but my hands can't do it, you know. So I draw and then I just fix it with the proportions. But this is my male lid. He's way better than Maggio, by the way. Just want to say that. Just want to drop that information. No, I did not, Citron. Wait, sorry, Citron. Did you tell me which whimsicalities you're struggling with? Sabine, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, my darling. Help so much. How are you doing? I had to get up, and when I back, my cat was like in the middle of your bed. That's so cute, Jam. Sprinkles also jumps on the bed every day. He sleeps with us in the bed, which I'm trying to teach him not to do, but it's been hard. The hair is hard. The rain whimsicality. I don't know which one is that. Love the eyes. Oh, thank you guys. We can replicate the makeup. The rest is hard. I know. Oh, thank you, Min. You're so sweet. Lilac. Lilac is a good name. However, I do have another character that is called Lavender, and I didn't want them to be like confused with each other. Although I could change their names, to be honest. Kind of like Dragon Prince inspired with the magic. Dragon Prince. I don't know, I feel like Dragon Prince is very physical magic, no? Like they have to move and they use like the orbs and all of that. I don't remember very well, actually. I need to rewatch it. Like mine is not exciting physically, like visually, you know? It's very much about writing. It has the same problem that Witch Hat Atelier does, though, which is that if you watch the movie of my story, it wouldn't be very interesting. Someone would be like writing something on a paper, like real quick, you know, like writing down, and they are like, "Oh, you piece of, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me grab another paper. Hold on. Oh, I'm not finished yet. Let me finish writing it. Oh, yeah, okay, spell done." Wouldn't be very good. So one of my ideas is that people would write down the runes on their garments and clothing and accessories. That's why she has like a necklace with a rune and earrings with a rune. Is because in this world, fashion is kind of like part of your power, you know what I mean? Like if you're really rich and you have like a really great outfit that can be written on, if you have like, if you know how to like carve woods or stone, you know, you can like put protective spells on your house, on the materials of your house, or you can have like on your outfits. And then one of the most powerful characters on my world is actually the villain, and she is completely tattooed with runes. She's so incredibly powerful because she has a lot of arcanic energy available, but she also has all of the spells ready all the time. Because the spells are not like... Because like in Witch Hat Atelier, the smart thing that the author did is that when you close the circle of the drawing, that's when the spell activates. Mine is not like that, because mine is already written or is going to be written. So it's actually when the person speaks out loud the rune. So it's like a spoken situation. So if you have all the runes ready, that kind of like makes things a little bit quicker, but you don't really need to move your body in any way. You know what I mean? Depending on the spell, of course, maybe you have, but it's not really a very dynamic looking thing, you know? She's all runed up, yes. Ear covering hair do fit her case. Ear covering hair, yeah, but then imagine like she's going on the swimming class on the pool and then that's it, you know? Like she needed like something more guaranteed that nobody's gonna find out. Because if she's caught, she's dead for, you know. YN, not the YN. It is intended for like a young audience though. It's not really an adult story. I don't want to go too much into like romance and things like that. So I don't want to... It's not a romantasy, I'm sorry. I don't know how to write that kind of stuff. So it's more basic, you know? It's more about the adventure. Yeah, I'm gonna make an outfit based on her. Could probably change her face. Oh, that's true. Face and fairies existing other cultures, yeah, for sure. I guess the word fairy comes from the Celtic mythology, maybe, and that's why we associate with that. But I feel like anything that is folklore could be fae in my world. Yeah, true, Xenia. Could make her a vampire. Oh. Tolkien wasn't part of half of the things he wrote about, and he made something great. That's true. I feel like this is a more recent discussion, though. Like, people discuss... Like, I see a lot of writers talking about this. You should put Corrigans in your story. There are not enough Corrigans in story, and they're fae. I don't actually know them. Hold on. Corrigan. Oh. Looks like a tiny little elf. Ah, like a dwarf spirit. Wait, they're so cute. Look at that. I can definitely make something inspired on that. Yeah. The trickier the better, because it's all about tricking others, right? Like how fae can trick you even though they don't lie, and how the main character needs to trick others by lying or maybe not lying. Like, she needs to learn the game, you know what I mean? What's her age and the time span? Time span of the fae, you mean? Because she's human. She's just like 20-something, you know? Like 20, I think, was the age that she moves to... No, 18 is the age she moves to the fae realm. That the old lady adopts her. Making my own fae lore, yeah, exactly. The time span of the phase are just normal. I don't intend to make... I don't want complication. Because if you say, like, oh, the fae live 300 years old, like, then the story gets too complicated because I wanted her to go learn magic. These different species have different time spans, but it's nothing to, like... starkly different from each other, with exception of the elves. The elves live like thousands of years and that's it. But there is also very few elves on my world anyways. I don't really care about them that much. Sounds interesting, think you know. Yep, away. Oh guys, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, I love that. It feels like people are gatekeeping, like, please give cultures more attention. I agree with that, Sweetarum. But it is a hot take, though. Like, I can't just go forth and push my opinions, because, like, that could get my story cancelled, for example, and then my story will never get the light of day because of that, you know? Nobody needs to know my opinion. I'll just do what I think is right, but I'll also be careful to not do anything wrong. Is this a game you're actually making it? I was making it. I'm not working on it right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry, Sutaro. I read your messages. I just don't want to read out loud, you know, to not be problematic. But I fully agree, honestly. Like, I feel like more like, again, if it's with appreciation and respect and research, those three things, it's the three keywords, you know? You have to, if you want to include something that you don't belong to in your story, as long as you love it, respect it, and research it. Like, those three things is just, like, I feel like you can't really go wrong if you do those three things and you're careful. There is nuance. I feel like people forget about the nuance of things, especially online, you know? You need to be prepared to prototype because you only learn what you want from living it. That's true. That's true. Autism, exactly. It's like my main character has the superpower that I don't, which is understanding what other people mean. I'm living my dreams through her. What do you mean quick and easy? No, it's going to have manipulation and psychological depth. Exactly. Years and years of studying humans. I need to put this to work, you know? Moon's still somewhere in the chat. Yeah, Tinker told this. Hottie alert! I knew it! Ah! Moon can draw man, not really. Did you see how disproportional he is? His mouth is in the wrong place, and I know it, but I can't place it on the right place for some reason. Like, honestly, I moved his mouth everywhere, and it's just wrong. It's so hard to draw man, guys. I can't draw man. Genuinely, I can't. Like, he's not shaded or anything like that, right? Like, it's so hard. It's his nose, I think. His nose is discentered. It's almost like he's looking sideways, but his front. So he looks a little goofy. You know what I mean? When I'm drawing, I can't really tell, but I look at it and I know there's something wrong with the anatomy. This is when you try to draw, but you didn't strengthen your foundations yet. Don't do that. If you want to draw, study the foundations. Don't do like I do. This is because I want immediate results and I want to skip the the basics, you know? Yeah, the nose is wrong. The nose is wrong. But it's okay. I'll fix him later. Once he's fixed, I'll do him in Nikki as well. But drawing women is a lot more easy for me, personally. Or like children as well, no matter whatever gender it is. Like if it's a child, it's also easier. Ay, protagonist. White hair and long. Exactly. Fun fact, he didn't have white hair before. He had black and blue hair. But I made another character that is like does water magic, and I was like, you know what? I feel like this blue and black hair matches that other guy more. And then I was like, what I'm gonna do with this character? Since this character is from the Night Courts, because I have courts right in the Fey realm, and the court that you're from, it's related to the magic that you do, always specializing. And then like Summer Court, that's water, which is the other guy. And then Winter is like ice and, you know, things like that, fire and things like that. And then the Winter is like stars and gravity. So I was like, stars, you know, could be like yellow or white or blue, dark blue or something like that. Liliana, that's a good name. I'm weak to white hair. I also want to change his name. Right now, his placeholder name is Ash. But that's the Pokemon character name, and I want to change it. Like some kind of ability outfit. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Jeb. It's actually like an ability outfit, like Infinite Nikki. That's so funny. I actually just stole it from Infinite Nikki. Never mind that. Do I need to buy both bundles to get the skeleton jacket? Yeah, it's 2 packs. Yeah, you buy 2 packs and you get the outfit. Even better with the lie. Oh, is villain hot? Yeah, she is. She's very much hot. Of course, guys. I told it. It's my story. My villain. Do you have even a doubt in your head that my villain isn't hot? She's a very hot villain. Of course, that's the main point. There are 2 main villains, but like both of them are hot, to be fair. Both the guy and the woman. Wood runes is no, guys, don't worry. Everyone in my story, I made it like Magic Academy because I wanted all of my characters to be pretty. It's a world. The Fae are beautiful. We know that. That's why they're so suspicious. Would runes you speak vanish like resources? No, but there is only like a limited, because like people don't really have real proper mana, like magical energy. You can only, in my world, you can only cast a spell if there is arcanic energy around you to borrow. And usually you borrow from the, like all of the arcane energy comes from the kind of like giant main tree of the world. And then if you're like near a root of the tree, which goes across the entire planet, if you're near a root, you can have more access to more arcanic energy, but you can only borrow so much. And then you can also borrow from certain Fae spirits or species have innate kind of like natural arcane energy, such as the elves, for example, or because like there is an order to where each species were born. So like the mermaids were first, and then the elves, and then they too have the most arcanic energy because of that. And they are also the creatures that live the longest. And then one by one, each species were born, and they have different, like they have less and less times a lifespan, and they also have less and less arcanic energy. Almost like the tree was kind of like figuring out, oh, these branches are too powerful. we have less for the last branches. The youngest children here did not got the short end of the stick. I'm gonna just drop sugar in front of her. Can't trick me now. Also, thank you for the drink, Wa Yoshi. Is it a spoiler to ask how she got into the Fae world? I guess it's not. I do think about actually starting with that, with the trade. But it's a trade. It's a trade. I'll tell you, because I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna put this at the start of the story. Like, this is gonna be the intro, you know? The intro is gonna be like a... I always thought, like, should be this like a big reveal, or should this be set up first? I guess it can be set up first. So, it's a trade. The old lady actually trades babies with the girl's mother. So the girl's mother didn't want to, because the human society is super misogynistic, and a lot of my kind of like comparisons between like her point of view, like she's always comparing her human life with her new Fae life, and the human life is very misogynistic, but the Fae life isn't. Like the Fae culture, they are not really. They don't. Some Fae species don't even have gender, so it doesn't really matter, you know. It's a construct. It's pushing the agenda on my book. Just kidding. I'm not. But like, she's always kind of like comparing, and because she was the first child, her mother didn't want the first child to be a girl, because she wanted to assert the husband has an affair, you know, her father has an affair. She wanted to have a heir first, you know, to secure her position. And then she was, it's not like royalty or anything like that. It's more like a just a rich company kind of like family in the human world. And then she wanted a son, so they make a baby trade, and they pretend that they have twins, but that other baby, the boy, is actually from another family. That so her mother comes you know, in the middle of the night, and she makes a wish for in a fairy well, and she makes this wish wishing for a son, not a girl. And then normally these Fae wells are not really true, it's just like a myth, but for coincidence, Agatha, which is the old Fae lady, she was actually running away from the Fae realm, and she was in the human realm on that very day, you know, very specific day. It was a bunch of coincidences, but it all makes sense later. That part I'm not gonna tell you. And then she says like, okay, I can grant you that wish in exchange for this and that. And then she goes grab another baby from a random farm. They just sell the baby and never talk about it anymore, because they just want the money, you know. The human world is like a shithole, you know. And then she gets the baby and she delivers the baby, and then her mom is like, okay, so you'll take this girl with you. And the Fae lady, like Agatha, is like, what? What do you mean? I gave you a son here. Like, I don't want the baby, the human baby you just had. What are you talking about? And she's like, no, I can't have two. And then she's like, no, you take this. I'm not taking this. And she's like, no. I can't, like, and then Agatha says like, oh, just say it's twins then. And she's like, but oh, someone saw that it's not twins. And she's like, oh, pretend it was born a few hours later, whatever. And then she's like, yeah, it was a freebie, yeah. So they think it was a freebie. Anyways, and then she says, okay, in like when the baby is like an adult, I'll grab her. And she was like, when she's a little bit more grown, I don't know how to take care of babies, especially human babies. So I'm gonna take this baby like in a few years. I can be like in 50 years. And the woman is like, what? Because, you know, she's an elf, so she lives a lot. And then she's like, no, 50, I'm gonna be dead. And then she's like, okay, 30, 20. And then they agree on the 20, and that's why she goes away to the Fae realm when she's 20. The old lady just comes around and grabs her. It's kind of like the payment of the trade, you know. It's very, very, very confusing exchange for both the woman, the mother, and the Fae lady. But the Fae lady is like super chill. She's great. She's not suspicious at all. I promise. I promise she's completely trustworthy. She's totally fine. Mermaids first because fish was first. Yes. Is that too obvious? But also my mermaids are gigantic. They are whale sized. My mermaids are not human sized, you know. They are properly like just sea creatures. Almost like the dinos were gigantic, you know. A drawing trick is if you... Oh yeah, mirror the image. I know about that and I always just wing it. I have a lot of confidence and little skill. So is the person who did the trade the same person who's now taking care? Not... Oh no, the person who... Yes, Agatha, yeah. That's the same person, yeah. She goes grab her back when she's an adult. She was a pre-order. Pre-order, that's crazy. Love that. You really need to watch someone play Bramble the Mountain King. It's full Nordic folklore. Ooh, I love that. Not a light game though. Maybe on my personal time, not on stream. Oh, me too, no. Like the culture is such a good point. Oh, the rain whimsicality. Okay, I'll do that. Hi, Fifi. You're in the same boat. Yeah, drawing man is so hard. The nose is a bit curved, maybe. I think I need to use more like harsh lines that helps. Oh, Fia. Arcturus. That's a pretty name. I like it. If evil, why hot? I know, but maybe something possessed you to make her not hot. No. Everybody's hot. But by story, everybody's hot. Channel an inner monologue in the villains. Gotta catch them all. Like the light roots, but it's not a space name. Yeah, it's more like a spatial, like universe kind of. A star name is a great idea, to be honest. I have another character from the Night Court. Her name is Seth, though. I'm not gonna change her name. It's Lyra. She was traded with a changeling. I don't know. Was she? What did I miss? What is she talking about? No, Kiwi. I'm talking about the character. Don't worry. Whale porn. Who is on the screen is my OC. Okay, we're gonna try to style her. Let's try. I feel like it will be really hard though. I feel like her hair is kind of like this, to be fair. Because this one is not similar because it's too straight on the upper part and has like a little fringe. I feel like the shape of her hair would be more similar to this. Or maybe that, maybe? No. I think this is more similar. Thank you for listening though, guys. That's so sweet of you. I feel very silly when I'm talking about my projects. I don't know why. I shouldn't, but I do. And it's nice that you guys are so supportive. I find that very wholesome. Thank you. One day I'll finish it. Maybe I'll write like into like a novel first, or maybe like a comic. I always think about that. The problem with comic is that I'll have to draw, and then I don't have drawing skills for that. I think that's more accurate. Her skin color is also more tan, so that's also accurate. Let's do the makeup first. Angry. No, sorry. Maybe something like on the like an eyeshadow. I never really thought about makeup. To be entirely honest with you, never really thought about that. I don't think someone trying to survive would be worrying too much about this, but that's a good point. Maybe not. almost like a little room as well. This one as well. Almost like the makeups could have rooms, but they would be like very temporary though. Because like one rain and it's over. But I like that idea of a makeup having room. That would be pretty sneaky as well. She's not a wide-eyed character, you know. Oh, you know what? I feel like this kind of matches her. She's definitely having some bad insomnia there. No, I think this is better. I think this is more accurate. And then angry eyebrows. She's an angry girly. She has the female rage in her hands. That's her only power, actually. Not the deception, sorry. It's actually the inner rage of against life. Purple eyes. Let's see. It's not that light though. Oh, this is perfect. And then we need like maybe something like that. Could look like a school uniform of sorts, maybe. The problem is that we don't have the colors available. She should worry about makeup to look better. There is research that people trust pretty people more. That's so true. I see it in person. A person thinks his style is endearing. The author of One Punch and Mob Psycho also didn't know how to draw. That's true. That's true. He really didn't. And I do think it's endearing as well. When the story is good. I believe that when the story is good, like it doesn't matter if you know how to draw or not. You can always hire an illustrator later, you know? Sea of Stars, yeah, Puffy Bunny, that was a good call. She literally drew these characters. Oh, me, thank you. You're so sweet. It's just that I need to work on my drawing skills. Like my drawing skills are not, they're very amateur level. Sure, I can draw things, you know, sort of. But they are not like high quality enough to like make a comic with it, you know. Or maybe it is, like Nal just said. If One Punch Man guy did it, maybe it can. Would tattoos of runes work? Yes, my villain has tons. Like, wouldn't she try to fit in and not be suspicious? That's true. She will need to be prettier, right? So maybe she needs to use a lot of makeup. That's a good idea, actually. It also goes against the main tropes of the natural beauty female leads who wakes up perfect even though she hunts all afternoon for the rabbits to feed her sisters. You know what I mean? So maybe she needs to worry a lot about her appearance and needs to use makeup. I never thought about that, but I'm gonna write down as a little thing to think about. It blends in and look prettier because the face are so pretty. Do you have the glow up of the dress from the first witch outfit? Oh, the dress. Yes, yes, yes. I do have the glow up. Great memory. Great idea. That could be a good one. Yes. We can do that. It's a great suggestion. Oh, thank you, Noel. Thank you, Kiwi, as well. She would try to not stick out. Yes, exactly. She's trying to always... So the point of the other character, Ash, the male lead, is because he actually... He's very introverted and observant. He's a very low-key kind of character. He's not rude in any way. He's very kind. Also going against all the tropes that are so overused right now. He's very chill character, but he's also very observant because he's quieter. And he actually catches her lying very early on in the story. And that's how they kind of like, their relationship starts building on that. It's very interesting. Their dynamic is really cool. Because for some time, he doesn't really tell her that he knows. But he also doesn't do anything bad about it. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. I really love that dynamic. Their dynamic and her dynamic with her best friends. Because her best friend absolutely does not know. I didn't mean as obvious. It makes sense. I love when things are logical like that in fantasy. Thank you. Yes, I did. I think I did mention that. Gigantic mermaid, that sounds refreshing. I actually saw someone else do that somewhere that I don't remember. And I thought it made sense because fish underwater, it's why the whole gigantism starts, right? Like fish underwater get so gigantic because of the lack of oxygen and light. So I was like, well, mermaids live deep down, so they should be big. That just makes logical sense, right? Instead of them being human sized just so people can find them pretty, you know. I wanted them to be whale sized, at least, bare minimum. And then it's kind of like the ladies in Zelda, you know, like they're gonna have a lot of flavor to the mermaids. Yeah, Zelda mermaids are pretty big, I guess, as well. Makes sense to feel a bit silly because of a vulnerable position to share your work like that. Yes, it is. Although I do really want feedback, but I also feel like other times where I talked about it, nobody was really interested. But then you guys are interested, and I'm like, oh wow, I don't know how to react. But I'm very grateful though. Oh, thank you guys. I'm very passionate about these things. I'm way more over there than here. Maybe the fan lady or the fireworks could elongate her eyes. That's true. Should I do that first? Hold on, let me memorize the makeup. Or what's the outfit that I'm wearing here? I don't remember. Let's see. Can I go back all the way? No, I can't. Lunar Punk. It's not a Lunar Punk outfit that I'm wearing. Let me see her makeup that I'm using. It's the Sea of Stars with Fun Lady. Let's use Fun Lady ability first. Oh yeah, I don't know if I uploaded this outfit or not. Let me check. Oh, I did, but not exactly that. I think I'm gonna delete this one. Oh yeah, I did Coco, guys. Let me delete that, and then I'll upload again. Look, I did a Coco cosplay. That's not my idea either. Someone on the share stream actually did this. And I was like, oh, no way, that's perfect. Let me attempt. So I attempted to do Coco. Let me show you an image of Coco for those who don't know her. I actually did Coco, Rachi, and Juji as well. I did all of 3 of them. But yeah. Her shoes were difficult because we don't really have shoes like that in the game. So I was like, this socks with these shoes, and it shows a little bit of skin there at least. And I used the kind of like a brim hat instead just to make it look more fun. More. I know it's not as accurate, but it kind of makes sense. Anyways, let me put the image here again. I'll upload my outfit and then we can save and just use the Fun Lady. There we go. I'll share the code in the chat as well if anyone wants that. Oh, thank you, Baxter. I love the medieval shoes. I know, right? Oh yeah, the Chief Ray just had the horrible color. Yeah, because the green that they use on Witch Hat Atelier doesn't actually exist in Nikki, so it's really hard, right? But yeah, let's let me just put it all back. Where is it? There we go. And then the makeup again. The Sea of Stars. And then angry eyebrows. And then purple eye was the Fun Lady. And then just normal lipstick. Okay. Let's see what eye could match her more. I think this is a good one, to be honest. I think that will be best. Let me see. Not this one, though. Not this one either, but I love this eye, though. I think this is more similar, actually. Let me check. To how I imagine her. Yeah, I think this is more accurate. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Oh my gosh. That actually makes a huge difference. Funny enough. The dress I picked for him couldn't be dyed black. Look like black and white on the pictures though. Oh, I'm so sorry. The black is also a problem, right? Because we don't have black on basically anything. Hi Fatima, how are you doing? Is it seasons but casual, or can fantasy outfits be used? Yeah, can fantasy outfits be used, of course. Like, for example, my ability setup for the fairy. For me, this is a spring outfit. But it's kind of like a spring fairy, you know? That's what I try to do here. So, like, this is a spring outfit to me. Like, if you think it's like a, you know, like, for me, it's like cherry blossom, right? Like, you could have any sort of inspiration. As long as it's seasons themed, it can be fantasy, realistic, it doesn't matter. I did not try to do Chiffre. Maybe I should try. The face shape is so good, but I couldn't justify. Yeah, because it's just for photos, to be fair. I use mostly like the bling magnet. Serious Nick is super cool, right? Oh, by the way, my character does put her hair up a lot. So that's why I feel like this hair is perfect for her. At least how I envision her. And then that will be boots, but no, not really like that. Maybe something like no heels though. My intention was like short boots, but all the short boots in this game have heels as far as I know. Maybe the combat boots, but they're shiny. Oh, that also has heels. Everything has heels. No, that's too tall. That's not bad actually. But I want something more like appropriate. Maybe this. To be fair, this kind of looks like a school uniform, so that works. It is a little bit steampunky in aesthetic, so I think that makes sense. Now, something that we could pretend it's a white streak, because she has a white streak of hair. And that doesn't have any suspicious meaning. It's literally because it just looks cool. I was like, you know what? She's gonna have a white streak of hair. Because some people are born with that, right? So, that looks cool. I want it. And I was like, yeah. Sometimes you don't need a reason for everything. Sometimes something really looks cool when you want to add that to your character. For absolutely no reason. I can make up a reason later. Oh, maybe that could look like. No. The hat. The firework ability boots don't have big heels. Oh yeah, but they are kind of tall. No, so Agnes is a great name, but her name is Agatha. But Agnes is beautiful. I could use that as well. Agatha's purpose is, remember how she was by coincidence? She was in the human realm on that day that the main character was born. She was running away from something. So there is like this major conspiracy that relates to the school. And Agatha was trying to resolve that because she was one of the teachers. The problem is that she was kind of like cast away as insane, and her plan to try to investigate all of that again is to send to the school someone to infiltrate. But to be a teacher on a school is really difficult, especially to take someone on board with you. So the main character is the perfect kind of like pawn or tool for her, because she's very young. She could just like essentially manipulate her into doing the things that she wanted as a student and go investigate what she wants her to investigate. I'll say it like that so it doesn't get spoily. But she's basically there. She's sent to the school. She only gets the child and she sends the child to the school because she needs something to be done. And that's why the girl is trying to survive there and investigate that. And you could ask like, oh, but then what's the motivation of the main character to obey her and just do what she's asking? It's because Agatha just shows her so much respect, kindness, and space, and teaches her everything she needs to learn in a kind way that she has never seen before. Because reminder, her parents suck. They treat her really badly. And her brother, who's not, we know it's not really her brother, but anyways, her brother is super chill, but they are very separated because she's kind of like hidden by the family. She doesn't really go to school or interact with other people because when she's growing up, because they don't want anyone to know that they have a daughter, They want everyone just know the son. People know that they have a daughter, of course, but it's kind of like, oh, not really talked about. We are marrying her off to another country, that's kind of like their excuse. So when she's 20, she's going to be married off. She's not actually getting married off, and she didn't even know that either. When Agatha shows up to grab her, she thinks that she's going to marry. It's really chaotic. The start of when she gets the Fey realm. It's getting so interesting. The game is not even finished, but sounds nice. Thank you, Little Midnight. She's morally gray. Yes. All of the characters are a little bit. Go for it. Agatha Harkness. I know. Now that we have Agatha Harkness as a popular character, to be honest, I would like to change her name. And Agnes is actually a fantastic accidental suggestion. So I'm gonna write down Agnes. Because it's a very like old witch name, and this is exactly her vibe. She has like this white and red hair because like she's a redhead, but she's already very old, even to Fae standards and to Elf standards. Sorry, and then she has like mostly white hair now. What is the name of the anime you're talking about? What a question, cute question. It's not an anime. It's my game, my story that I'm writing for many years. One day I'll finish writing it. Wait, Earth Holdie said what? Hold on. The contrast? Oh, okay. I just saw about the two guys. That's what cracks me up. That's funny. I got reincarnated as a Fae villainess. It sounds interesting. Good job. Oh, guys, you're so cute. Thank you. The loyalty towards the only person who treats her decently, even if it's a ploy. I love it, but oof, yeah. I know. There is also... It's also more... Like, everything about it is just morally questionable, Like, I didn't write Agatha to be an evil character. She's great, but it doesn't mean that she doesn't like the main character, She's using her, yes, for a certain goal. But she actually does care about her at the same time, It's like everything is a little bit complicated. Like, the relationships between all of the characters is very complicated, with exception of the main character with the main male leads there. Their relationship is very... Well, it's complex at the start, but it's like almost like a breath of fresh air. It's like it's so just straightforward, clear, honest, and that's how they bond with each other. Is because she can really trust him, and vice versa. They can only trust each other. It's really, and it's hard for him as well to trust her because the moment that he figures out she's human and she can lie, he's very much like, do I like this person? Like, can I like this person? Like, how can I trust her? Because she can lie, you know? I can't. Oh, Periwinkle! Thank you so much for the resub. Moon, if you were reincarnated in an Otome game, who would you be? I don't actually know the Otome tropes. I never really played an Otome game. I have read webtoons though. I guess I would be the main character's knight. The main character, you know, the main character's maid. Like her best friend, you know? The main character's maid or knight. I think that would suit me. I'm morally Bebe. You are morally Bebe. That's so cute. I'm morally Cube. What the heck? If you ever want to try an Otome game, let me recommend Hatoful Boyfriend. It's unhinged. Okay, let's go. More than the Date Everything game. Because that was unhinged for sure. Okay, we need the big earrings that are flashy. I feel like these are perfect. Because they have something written on it. That's like a really good earring, actually. Something that you could write on. I actually think those earrings are perfect. You know what? It's not half bad. It's actually kind of looking good. Maybe this, actually. This is perfect for her. Because it is a fake ear. You know what I mean? Let me see. Quality. Okay, perfect. Like a darker. This is this essential. No, this is a. What's the word that I'm looking for? Just perfect, you know, like perfect match. Essential? Why would I say my vocabulary is slipping? I would be the comic relief character. The character that doesn't have a face. Being an NPC would be great though. Background NPC, that would be fantastic. Let me just bake bread for a living and live in a cottage. Nobody talks to me. That would be fantastic. Maybe I can give like a quest or two to the main character. That's it. That's the spice, you know? That's the fun part. Lilith and Lydia. Ooh. Lydia's a good one. Lilith is pretty, but I think it's overused. But Lydia is really nice. I like that, Geek Pony. Let me write down as well. I'm very bad with names. Normally, I leave it for last. That's the last thing I think about. I really couldn't care less about names. I don't know how to research good names, you know. I like the etymology, like getting like names from other languages that make sense to the world. But I feel like I'm gonna figure that out after I finish the world and the story. So I just don't worry about it, you know. I leave that for, it's a like tomorrow problem, kind of. Oh. I feel like I would be a shopkeeper. You could be a good shopkeeper. You date birds? Also, hi, Frippering. That different kind of unhinged literal birds. The pigeon? Oh my gosh. I'm scared. I would love to try that. Lilac. Evie. Evie's pretty. Lane. I do like Lilac, but I do have a character that already has a similar name. Although if I do change all the names, which I can, you know, I can change it anytime. Alright, so this is an artsy nerdy. That's true. Cube is a moral standpoint. I'll think about it. It's giving grounded, but also sharp corners and edges where people might cut themselves. Wow. Truly an art historian here. Etymology ruins the names. When I check, I stop liking names. Too many of them are religious. That's true, Yetter. That's very true, actually. Maybe I should go just like vibe-based, you know? Like whatever you guys name it. Honestly, I can see myself like finishing my story. I'll give to you guys. You guys are gonna be my beta readers. I'll give it to you and then you tell me what names you think they should have. And I'll just pick whatever I vibe with. Like, who cares about etymology? It's just a name. The game lets you choose between human or bird avatars. That's so funny. That is unhinged. A mascot character? Yeah, you check and you'll get disappointed. I feel that. A fresh breath. Sorry. Cecilia? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Cecilia? Cecilia? That's a good name, but I can't say it. But it's also very pretty. Be like my mom. Take a name you vibe with and use a completely different meaning because the actual one annoys you. That's great. I could make up names as well. People like to bully with love you, Granny? What do you mean, Turtle Kid? I thought you knew. I always choose the birds because I lean into weirdness. That's a funny game. Maybe I should stream that. I tried to go... Ah, okay, I saw that. Turtle Kid means that I'm being bullied. No! Who's bullying our toadies? Bullying with love? What the heck? And there's a mod stand behind it? That's crazy. I would love you to stream it. Because here we come. My parents named me after my grandfather. And then my mom wonders why I'm non-binary. That's funny. FMC walked to MMC and C2A started talking about C3B. No. I'll definitely give them placeholder names. I'm not gonna leave it. This is how it's written right now. But I'm not gonna write that way, don't worry. Danica, Moira, Allegra, fun names. Love Moira. Moira is beautiful. It reminds me of Overwatch. My Overwatch days. She needs equipment. For sure. And then... definitely backpack. Bags are also very important in this world because you need equipment. Oh, I guess I'll go with that. I wish I could have like a black backpack. I don't think we have, right? Maybe this could get a collar. That makes sense. I'll just go with all. That's okay. Oh, I like how it looks in the back here. Maybe that. Maybe a suitcase. You know what? That makes sense, kind of. That could work. Yeah, I don't hate it, actually. Oh yeah, also, like, instead of wands, they use pens, you know? That's kind of like the... because they're scribes and all that. That's why I really loved the Songs of Glimmerwake, because they use magic to cast spells. So they don't use wands either, they use flutes. And I was like, yes, I love this so much. This is what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's dye the thingy. Where is it? Here, there we go. I guess it would be like lavender like that. Oh no. Everything gets lavender. Oh no. That's okay. Doesn't look bad. And then the hair accessory to be white. okay. It is an attempt. It is an attempt. It's not perfect, but it's better than I expected, to be honest. I thought I was going to do I thought it was going to be harder to do it. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Better keep an eye out. Amazing story, 10 out of 10. She was like, let me use the new thing that everyone's talking about. I think it was born the same year that Google was created. Wait, really? Are you a baby? Puffy bunny baby? My name is Ariana. Oh yeah, true, I forgot. Don't forget, guys. Fifi on Coachella. If you do lot of full boyfriend routes, you end up unlocking a special murder mystery. What? That is unhinged. Sanchez Celine. Oh, Celine is great. I like the mental exercise. Of course, Celine is amazing. Let me write down Celine. I know, but it was such a funny idea. Moira sounds very mysterious, right? I do agree. I definitely don't want to go with like what Freerun did, which every German person ever hates the names in Freerun because of that. I don't want to simplify it and just use another language because it sounds nice. Came up with a bunch of concepts of stories and named characters first, but I lose the script quickly, so the ideas and names just sit in my notes. I'll go through and find some for you. That's so sweet, Jericho. What age is considered baby? Anyone below 30. Anyone below 30 is baby in this household. Wait, when was Google created? Let me search. When was Google created? That was the start of the end. September 4, 1998. Oh, you're such babies. I'm older than Google. I can say that. Google is a baby. Oh yeah, I need to write Corrigan as well. There we go. I wrote Corrigan for the fake creatures. That's not bad. You know what? This is actually quite similar to her. It has a similar vibe. I like it. I'm gonna save it. You're all bullying me for being old, but you're a baby. You're babyer than me. Naruto, this is a grandma. I'm a big, strong adult. Yeah. Basically everything under 20 and 25. Oh, for me, anything below 30, guys. Don't worry, I'm old too. Yes. Join us. The grandmas are fun. Aroba-san. Oba-san, that's cute. I'm younger than Google? No way. You're a literal baby. You guys are all babies. How nice. I don't feel like a dinosaur. But the character on screen, Amelia, could fit well. Valerie, Casley, Amira, Myra. Ooh, I like all of these names, Gorka. Ooh, I like your suggestions. I'm a baby. All of you are a baby. I told you guys, I'm carrying you in my pocket. You're all tiny babies. And I'm carrying all the tiny babies on my pockets. I have many pockets, don't worry about it. Since I'm not a baby, does that make me a granny? Yes, you're in the granny club with me and Betty. And Jam as well. Oh, Satori, you're the babyest of them all. Pocket Moon. Exactly. Pocket Moon, maybe. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing your stream gaming notifications and I cracked up how quickly you decided that it was not the time for Nikki right now. On Steam. Moonsugar Hags, let's go! I love that. Hold on. Wait, there's an icon on top of your... What? There's like an icon on top of your text and I don't know what these icons mean. Have you guys seen this? I never noticed this. Am I super blind? Look. Ah. It's not of subscribers who have it either. Let me show you. What are those icons? Does anybody know? These two icons here on Twitch. The ones on the right corner. I'm Titan baby. Hi Miss Vanilla. I just yapped about my characters and then I cosplayed one of my characters. Now I'm going to style one of the whimsicalities, which is the rain whimsicality. Go have a look at that. I didn't save. Anyways, where is the rain whimsicality? I have it. Is this the one that you're talking about, Sweet Taro? Oh yeah, I need to remove the image. That's true. Good reminder. The sword is to take them on a duel. There's still the why is her upper body being censored? We can't see Grandma. The stream is censored. I already immediately when I heard the alert, I knew it. I knew it already. Isn't that the mod sword? I don't know. I love making my OC in this game. I know, it's so much fun. I've never done it actually. This is my first time. I guess moon sugar cake is an OC, so I guess I made moon sugar cake already, but let me put her with an outfit again. She looks so silly. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do that. We can see everybody. Okay, let's do it. Why do they have a fight button? I have no idea. I saw the note pop up and just saw the priorities. Gotta get more custom items in Rappel. I can duel people in Moon's chat. I only play with my OC, that's so sweet. I made my OCs even though Nikki doesn't share a lot of fashion choices with them. Stay away from me. Actually planning how new outfit for my D&D OC is gonna look soon by trying to assemble something in Nikki. Wait, this is such a good idea actually, Mystical. For me, I don't understand much about clothing, right? So for me, like I can use Nikki as a reference to make outfits. Chat versus Moon. Choices were made. Who's playing Rappel? I'm also Rappelling. Yoshiko is playing Rappel. Wish I had more black and reds. I know. Black in general, I really need it. Because, like, many of my outfits are with black colors. Did you leave an eye out for so... What? Vagabunda cry. Atlas. Ah, I love Atlas as a name. Until recent times, Atlas was my favorite Titan. I even wanted to have a tattoo of Atlas. Twitchland is strange and dangerous place. True, very true. They cannot be subdued. The mods require swords. That's true, Farika. I think this is a really good idea. Ooh, Uruka, Nazaria. How beautiful. Let me continue. So let me put the image here. Image reference. So Suitoro wants an outfit for this whimsicality, which is the whimsicality that makes sun and rain. The whimsicality has this little bunny around, so I'm thinking about doing an outfit based on this bunny, because then you kind of like matching it, you know? So let's try. Oh, that's a good color, but I think that's a good one because it kind of looks like its ears. But I feel like this one matches more for some reason, maybe because of the curls, and then the bunny also has a curl like on the forehead. Or maybe, do you have this hair, Sutaron? Because you said you really wanted this banner. Do you have it? And do you have the evolution? That's a bunny? I thought it was a sheep. Oh. Oh. Maybe it's a sheep and I'm very silly. Because sheep would make more sense. That's right. What the heck? Hearing about your story motivated me to work on mine. Please do. Please do. Oh, that's so sweet. I get passionate about projects and have so many stories, some that I've worked for multiple years, but due to the amount, I struggle putting anything out there. I know, right? I keep changing my mind as well. I have a lot of ideas, and not all of the ideas fit the story that I want to tell with this cast of characters. So I try to be, like, I'm mostly loyal to this cast of characters, but it has changed quite a lot over the years. The first time I have wrote this human girl who goes to the Fey realm, the first time that this character was born, I was actually still a teenager. I don't even remember the first time that I drew her, but that was, I still have that notebook. I drew her on a notebook. I think I took a photo actually of the notebook. I drew her on the notebook when I was very young, you know, and it just kind of like got stuck with me. The idea was very different back then though. It was very inspired on a book that I read from an Italian author called the how could I translate the title? I don't know. The Emerging World Chronicles? Chronicles of the Emerging World, maybe that's the name in English. I don't know. Really good book, and it was very inspired on that. It's about like a half-elf character, and I kind of like wanted that concept of like a half something, you know? Timeless Melody hair. Oh, Timeless Melody hair is perfect. But I don't know if Sweeteron has it. But it's okay. I'll go with Timeless Melody. Sweeteron will eventually have it. This is perfection. A lot. Amazing suggestion. I'll sleep in the sauna. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like a blobby Pokemon. Paimon cosplaying Jigglypuff. The ears give more bunny than sheep? Okay. I mean, you're lambs, I'll trust you. So many good names, I know, right? Oh, I'm not gonna delve into details, Geek Pony. It's a little serious, but it was my favorite for the longest time. Until recently. I even had my tattoo planned. Let's see, really cute dress. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, something that gives more like rain vibes. That Sweeteron would like. No, not that. No. Something fluffy. Or sleepy? Oh, that matches it. Because it looks like rain. The dress. Yeah, I like that. No, I like that. I think that makes sense. It looks like rain a little bit. No, just want Maybe these? Yeah, because this is clouds. Hmm. Can we dye this? No. These shoes would have been perfect if we could dye it like light color, like white. That's so silly. Something fluffy. For a game that has a million shoes, we sure have a lack of variation on the shoes. Like, the shoes are not really that varied as they should. Oh, sweet turtle. The top that everyone hates from Serenity Island could work. That's true. The spring bloom. I do like that top. Do you have the cloud dress that had balloons as a theme? No, I don't have that one, unfortunately. Just heels and more heels and platform heels. Hi, Bianca. Also got motivated. Oh, I'm so glad to hear, guys. I'm glad that hearing about my project motivates you to work on yours. I hope you do work on yours and that, you know, that passion is, that fire is lit again. That's nice. Why is everyone saying different names? Oh, it's because my characters from my story doesn't really have settled names yet, so people are suggesting interesting names. Because I'm not very good with choosing names. I just write FMC for like female main character, you know. The full style is pretty, but Timeless Melody is really not my style. I know, right? I really don't like it either. The little wing ears that came with the unicorn. Wing ears. Oh yeah, that update, that's true. To match the cloud, that's perfect. Where is it? I know what you're talking about. Don't worry, this one. This is so perfect. Okay, let me choose the shoes though, because I still haven't settled on the shoes. Oh gosh. You know what? The first shoes that we chose were better. Oh, maybe this. No. No, definitely not. Maybe no shoes then? I don't know. This one is interesting because it does look like water, you know? Looks like, wow. Or maybe this. This is perfect. That's perfect, right? Because it's all puffy. I know it's supposed to be cream, but it looks like clouds if we dye it white. Let's dye first, because without the colors, it's looking hard to imagine here to harmonize. Okay, so white hair. And then white with maybe a shade of pink of sorts. Oh, perfection. This is the perfect color. What the heck? Maybe that's... No, I think it's like a brighter color. Yeah. Maybe some jacket. Because she has the clouds and all that. Maybe this. Oh, this is also good. Because it kind of looks like her ears. And then maybe this is like pink. Right? That's not bad. That's cute. You're gonna use the halo as well. the halo in accessories? I don't think it is. But yeah, I could use the halo since we already have indications for the ears, right? Like, this is very similar, but I guess the halo would make more sense. Because we already have like some representation for the ears now. And then we can represent everything. Let's dye it with different colors. Like a bright pink and then bright blue. And then bright green. No, bright red. No, bright yellow. Bright yellow. Yes, perfect. Now it's giving rainbow vibes. Maybe the pink should be a little lighter. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. The jacket really fits. I know, right? It does look like the ears a little bit. Artemis. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love these names. Yes, yes, yes. Let me copy and I'll save them. Thank you for the suggestions. The usual is Halo. I know, right? First time I'm using this. You don't have to use items I don't have. You can try with the new hair. But I don't know what items you have or not. I'm so sorry. What if Nami cosplay for the weather cloud? Ah, that would be so cute. I have a few Nami cosplays. I could do a new one. I don't have to use the items I have. I think the wings and new hair look better. Okay. Are you sure, Sutaro? Because I wanted you to be able to use it. Maybe you can adapt in a way. Anyway, let me check. Okay, so we have the sun and the rainbow as our indication. Maybe something to indicate the sun. Oh. I don't know if it's too much. Sun and rainbow just look like Erika's. Oh yeah, they could be Erika's actually. But we can't select Erika's now. Let me check what colors I used here. So that's all white and lavender. Okay, I can't forget the colors because we're gonna use Erika's, and then I'll change the makeup as well. And that's perfect. For Erika's, maybe that. That's a good call. Maybe the book, because the book has a rainbow. Oh, this one has a rainbow and has like a little, almost like a rainy orchid. I guess that makes most sense. Okay, perfect. And then, let's see. Earrings. Definitely this. The little water droplet. Perfect. Question, does a rosa go over the jacket? It doesn't. I see. What a shame. I think the eyes should be brown to match the little dolly. And the lips as well. Maybe this one. I think that's good enough. Let's dye it now. I'll do it again. So hair was white. And then dress was fully white with the exception of the first color, which was lavender. And then the jacket was fully white with the exception of the wings, which were pink. And then, oh, she's looking so cute. And then the shoes should be fully white. Do I have more opaque shoes? No. And then the thingy was rainbow. So it was light pink. And then very blue. And then yellow. Okay. Although Citron said that he prefers the wings, right? So maybe I'll go with the wings. Since that's Citron's preference, maybe the other wings. There we go. And then this could be just white as well. I love that we are being lucky and everything that I'm dyeing is dyeing and getting a little bit of a pink shade, which just makes sense. This could be like this, maybe. Actually, we don't need bracelets because you can't even see them. And then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. This is it. The rainbow sun whimsicality. I'm happy to see this dress be used. I love this dress so much. I rarely see people using it as well. Your tablet or Caesar being put to use. Oh. Yeah, you guys can inspire me, and I'm glad I can inspire you as well. Falling back in love with the full star. I need to style her again. The first Eureka has claws. That's true. Hi, Miosotis. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, what do you guys think? This is my Rain Sun Whimsicality. Do you have another one that you're struggling with, Citaro? Maybe I can try to style that as well. The dress and jacket was made for each other. I know, right? I'm loving this combo here. The dress and the jacket is just so pretty together. Really love it. I wish I had the evolution of the dress. I really like this combo overall. Oops. I'm gonna upload her. I like her. She looks a little silly when she does that, though. She's cute. I'm glad you guys like it. Maybe you can pick a random one? Okay. Maybe I could try to do the Oracle. That's quite witchy. Or maybe... maybe the Fire. Let me have a look at what it looks like. Like a little ghost outfit, like a will-o-wisp. She was a fairy. Oh, thank you guys. The legendary outfits are now my all-time favorite. Really? Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Yes? Okay. So we're going with Wispfire.
She was a fairy.
She was a fairy. Should we try to use new things like the dress? Maybe we can use that? Kind of looks like it could match. And then... that. Oh, that's better. Yes. Maybe that. Yeah. No, none of that match. Oh, maybe this. You know what? This jacket is perfect, but then it doesn't match the vibe that I had in mind. Maybe I should make an outfit for this jacket, because this jacket is just perfect for the blue fire thing. 2 more weeks until the second evolution. Oh yeah, true. Will-o-wisp. With the veil, maybe? Because I feel like this jacket really matches, you know, with like it looks like blue fire, but then the vibes are completely different. Maybe like that, like her hair looks like it's on fire, and then we don't use the dress, we use something else. Maybe something like this? Oh, it must look really weird with something like that. Let me see the animation if the animation breaks. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. It looks a little weird, yeah. But from the front, like from this angle, doesn't look too bad. It's almost like she's a real ghost. You know, she looks like a little ghost. We just need to change her shirt. I think this skirt is good. Maybe something like that? No. Oh. Ah. But it doesn't match. Now the skirt doesn't match, but the shirt matches the jacket. This is such a mix. The flowers disappear? Yeah, apparently they do. Look, let me show you. Hold on. I think if we go on evolution, it shows up. You can come here, and then you click on switch. You see the difference? Oh, stop moving. Stop moving. Excuse me. Okay, look at the dress. Like, it's like ankle length, and then it has the big flowers. But then look at the short version. It's so cute. I really like the shortened version. And then for the jacket, it's the same thing. The problem is the jacket loses the wings. No! I feel like the jacket kind of like losing the wing is a little sad, but it's okay. It still looks really nice. I like the jacket like this. Like a cape almost. And you can come here and have a look. I'd give the mermaid skirt since you don't style it often. Okay. I love the dress even more. I know, right? What about the... Yeah, it does match the fire. Looks cool. You like that? Okay, we'll try with the mermaid skirt then. I do like the look of the mermaid. I think we just need to make it her look more ghostly. We need a longer shirt. Oh. That's not bad. Hmm. Oh my god, everything shows her belly. Oh, maybe that. Oh, perfect. Okay, we found an option. Okay, I'm not gonna spend the crystals on this, but... Okay, now she looks a little bit more like a ghost. I don't know. I feel like only the shirt matches it. But then the vibe's not right. Maybe with gloves. Maybe my dear beloved Rosa. Maybe that. Oh, that's not bad either. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. Let's go with accessories. Is Moon taking styling requests? Because, oh no, I struggle so much making a pink outfit. Okay, we'll make a pink outfit. Every shirt in this game is cropped in a weird way, right? The cape is cool, yeah, true. It does clip badly with things though, if that helps you. Yeah, tops and bottoms is a real struggle at the moment. Chat, are you evolving the current legendary? Are you waiting? I'm waiting personally. I'm not evolving. I got the first evo just to get some colors, but I'm not gonna go for the second evo. I'm gonna wait. I'm so good at letting nobody suffer that one. Oh my gosh. Someone also asked for a Nami cosplay. So I'm gonna do those two things. Give me like a maybe like a difficult style that I don't know how to do. You guys always ask me like pink Lolita, but what if it's a pink another thing without being Lolita, you know? So I could try something really difficult. Oh, thank you for the drink soup. Is it still with the cooldown? Oh, a Linglong princess. Okay. Dakota pink raver. What's a raver? Pink doll, pink elf, pink musician, pink punk. Pink punk is easy. Ballgown, neo-growing, cyberpunk. Can we have a card captor Sakura in this style? Oh, that would be so cute. Could you style pink and purple elf? Oh wait, let's see. Hold on. So pink and purple elf. Let me see all the styles. Hold on. Linglong princess. Maybe the Linglong princess can be pink and purple and elf. So a pink, purple, Linglong princess elf. I'm trying to merge the requests here so we have less outfits. And then neon green and pink cyberpunk. So I got Sweet Turtles and Puffy Body. And then Jam Sets. Oh, ball gown. I hate ball gown. So since you asked for pink doll lamps, maybe a pink doll ball gown. And then we also got the Dakota, which I don't really remember right now. I'll have to search. Pink ball gown doll. And then let me search the Dakota. Maybe we can mix and match this. Pink. Ah, wait, the Dakota is so cute. I kind of love that. I wanna go with the Dakota. Maybe not in pink. Or maybe it's pink as well. Let's just do a bunch of pink outfits. Incense. Oh yeah, I need to do the incense. I forgot completely. Oh my gosh. Pink Dakota as well. And then Numi. And then incenses. Oh my god, how did I forget? I was so excited for it. Pink Depression. Oh no. Yellow Pink Witch. Oh, Pink Witch. Maybe a whale port style. Pink whale. Pink stream. Okay, it's a pink stream. It's decided. Okay. Maybe whale port for the cyberpunk. And then we've got another one there. Hold on. Oh, Pink Witch. Okay. We went from whimsicality to pink. Pink Witch, and then also a pink Numi cosplay with a pink outfit. She has so many outfits, she suddenly has a pink one. Every shirt, oh yeah. Evolve immediately, need the shorter jacket. Moon, did you see my chat about the chroma top? Oh, no, I did not. I'm sorry, Korka. Let me try to find it. Wait, I don't think I received it. Oh no, because sometimes YouTube doesn't show me all the messages. Let me refresh YouTube. Hold on. Don't say that. Could I be really annoying? Corey, can I ask you again to send again? I'm so sorry. YouTube is a little bit like the chat's a little weird. Hi, Galore. Thank you. I just made a pink pastel outfit with the chroma top. Really? What about pink glamour? Like golden tango Julie, but pink? Oh, fancy. I'll write down as well. Julie, but pink. Would you play around with Dying Chroma's top, base and glow-up version? The overlays is such a struggle. Yes. Should I do the Linglong princess with it? with chroma top. There we go. We'll mix and match everything. So, okay. Oh, that's okay, plants. Thank you so much for joining, my darling. Oh yeah, tomorrow I need to continue the share from Tuesday. I didn't finish. Rose wine. Ooh. Rose wine macaron. Okay, I see what you mean. Sugar hive mind. What a coincidence, oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So let's finish our ghost. And then we'll start the pink stream. Lambs is gonna have a field day today. Lambs must be like, ha, I won. Finally. My plan that I have been developing for 6 months. Double cape? No, that's too much. Okay. Okay, let's see if the whimsicality looks better now. Let's just change the time to night. Oh, hi! Oh, wait. Oh, hi! I thought that you were the little, what's the name? The little yardling. I was like, oh, there's someone here, and it's not. Let's see how the musicality goes. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It kind of makes sense. She looks like a ghost. Because she doesn't have footsies. Right? Not too bad. What's difficult? What's difficult? I want popcorn too. Give me more. I want popcorn right now. I put it on the Discord outfit showcase and also a cosplay of your character. No way. Let's check that first before we start our pink pink day here. I can only wrangle that top in a dark blue, red, and green. Any other color drives me insane. Okay, I see. Yes, I have that problem with the short as well. We'll try to do like a pastel pink situation with the chroma deer. Let me check Spider's outfit. Hold on. Also, thank you for tagging me. I appreciate that. No, I love it. No, she puts her hair up often, but she does use her hair down a lot as well. Oh, I love it. She looks perfect. Although her hair is quite black, but the look that you did is so beautiful. Oh, I love this so much. Don't worry. Like her usual art that I do is always with her hair down. But like on the daily, she does use, because I wanted to be like, because I was thinking like, should I make it into a comic, right? That was my thought. Like, should I make it into a comic? If I wanted to make it into a comic, I wanted to go with like a Sakura Card Captors or Sailor Moon route, where the characters are always, One Piece even, where the characters are always changing outfits. Because if you just go with like school uniform every day, especially for like a adult school, it's not like a school for children, it just looks boring. And I wanted to show a little personality of the characters with the clothes. So It's totally fine. The hair down is also accurate. Look at how beautiful she looks. Oh, I love her. I want her. The shirt that you chose is perfect. And the book as well is just perfect for her, honestly. Because she's very much like... She's very, like, studious, you know? Very smart. She relies on her smarts. So I really love that. Really love how you did her cosplay. Oh, I can't believe I have my OC being cosplayed. I'm gonna cry. This is so cute. I wasn't sure about the color of the hair. I suspected it was black, but I couldn't get the good undertone. She looks pretty with this color, to be fair. I made her hair black or like a dark color just because I wanted her to look more like a human, more normal. I didn't want to give her any fantasy color or any color that looks very different or rare, like a orange hair, for example, because I do love ginger hair a lot, and I did consider making my main character ginger, but then I think again, like less than 1% of the population is ginger. It's not going to be very relatable. At least that's what I thought, you know. And I want her to really feel like she's like you're her, or she's the girl next door, you know what I mean? Like she's a very, like, she doesn't have any special power or whatever. This makes me think too much about the fact that Nikki never has pupils. Oh, what? She really doesn't. I never thought about that. One likes ginger's color, me surprised. No, I think it's pretty, you know? I think it's pretty. Fun fact, I didn't really find it anything special before I married Moonsugar Spouse. Like, before marrying Moonsugar Spouse, I didn't really find ginger hair anything special. I just thought it was just another color. But then I married, and then I started finding it really pretty. Because it's so shiny. When it goes in the sun, it just looks so beautiful. This makes me think, oh, you fell in love with him and his yeah, so cute, right? I didn't really have the physical appearance preference before marrying. I genuinely just didn't. I know that most people do have like a physical appearance that they find prettier. Like sometimes you like blonde people more, or like brown people, brown hair more, or black hair more. Like I didn't really have any preference at all. I just felt like each person, like when someone is pretty, they just are pretty, you know? Like it just matches them. It's when their physical appearance matches their inside, it just looks pretty. That's what I always used to think. It's not my fault you're in love with me or something. Sugar's fault she didn't think I was special. No. Can't say that. Sugar's fault. Hi, Stella B. Mean Girls. I agree with you, Moon, but I'm also a sucker for green eyes. Oh, really? I think green eyes are the most rare ones as well. I do love the... main character, her, she used to have brown hair and green eyes. And there is a specific art from Pinterest that was exactly her image. Let me see if I can find here. It's still on my Notion, I'm pretty sure. I'll show you what my character looked like before I designed her myself. I'll show you my reference image, that's what I mean. I don't, like, the new art is not like a reference image, it's just like my own design. But before I do my own designs, I normally have like this mood board with tons of reference images. So that was kind of like what I've done last time. So the first time I thought about her, this is what she looked like. Hold on. Aradel characters. Let me see if I can find her. Do I still have that image? There is also but this is a real person. I don't want to show. There is a few real persons photos. There's a few real persons photos, but there is a specific art that I thought that, like, oh my god, this is exactly how I imagine her. And I'll show you here. Reference 1, and then I'll show the actress as well. She's from Bridgerton. Arthur, let me show you the image. Let me close the browser because I don't want the computer to explode. So this is the art that when I look, this was the main character. This is what she looked like in my head. That art inspired her because she had like short brown hair and then green eyes. But then as I progressed with the story, I started leaning towards the direction of like making her completely not a fae, not an elf, not hidden powers or whatever. Like there is nothing like special, no, like she's relatable, you know. I wanted to make her look relatable and not like a supermodel like this art here. And then there is this actress that I used to see as a reference as well. This is her. It shows up in Bridgerton. That was kind of like the physical appearance that I had in mind, you know? A bit of like a tan skin and then dark brown hair and green eyes. I think it's really pretty. The contrast is really nice. Yassified. Yeah, she was very yassified. Hey, Dumpling, welcome back. Except for my eyes shifted between green and gray. Oh, depending on the light, Yoshi. My eyes are magenta, totally not fake. Well, there are people who has magenta eyes, which is the albino. And sometimes they get the purple shade if they have a natural blue eye. It's really pretty. I think I'm back from light lurking. I almost fell off a stool. Oh no. Oh no, Jericho, I'm so sorry. How you know? I was talking about my OCs. People who look like deers, hazel eyes, and brown hair. Oh, that's so pretty as well. You have a ginger green-eyed partner. One of the rare ones. Light and my emotions make my eyes shift colors. Wait, really? For my game? Yes. I am finally continuing it. Not right now because I still don't have time. But maybe now that I'm taking breaks on Wednesdays, maybe I'll work on my game again on the Wednesdays, maybe. Yesterday I drew my character, so I'll show you, Yuna, since you just joined and you already know what the game's about. I drew my main character yesterday. Because I did a cosplay of her today. This is her. I love her. But yeah, it's just a sketch though. It's not finalized or anything like that. I thought that I could sketch all of them in like one afternoon, and then I could cosplay all of them today, but I got one drawing done. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Spider. Thank you so much for cosplaying her. I'm gonna cry. This is so pretty. Let me show the other hairs. I forgot to show you guys. That Spider did other hairs as well. Since I said that she puts her hair up often. She does change her hairstyle, so it's nice that you did some changes as well. So this is the other one that Spider did, and this is the other one. So pretty. I love it. It's perfect. Great minds think alike. That's cute. Okay, the first outfit that I'm gonna do is 4 lamps. And it's a pink ball gown doll decora. And the next is gonna be a Nami outfit in pink. I forgot to write that down. And then we have a pink purple Lingland Princess elf with chroma top. And then we have a neon green pink cyberpunk whale port. Oh, maybe the witch could be Decora. I think that will make more sense. Like a pink witch Decora, right? And then we can just do a pink ball gown doll, because I think that's going to be difficult on its own for me, because I don't do outfits like that. And then the last one is pink glamour Julie, but pink rosé wine macaron. That's what I wrote. Anyways, let's start with the ball gown doll. Oh my god. Not looking forward. I'm so sorry for whatever you're about to see. For the face makeup, we want something a lot more like a doll. Like freckles. Where are the freckles? They're kind of orange. There we go. And then a doll hair. Oh, this is perfect. Literally perfect. Ball gown will be difficult. I don't even have many goth. I have the goth bride. Go with that. We're gonna dye it. We're gonna dye it. Don't worry. She needs to look like a doll. It looks more like a princess. Maybe something like that. Some sleeves for her. And then just very white socks, maybe. Maybe that. No. Perfect. Let's just dye it right away. Well. Let's go full pink. We're going, you want a pink outfit? We're going with pink outfit. Everything's pink, 100% pink. No lavenders, just, whoa, pink. Pinky up, guys. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Sorry, that wasn't even funny. Let's see. Maybe here we need white. Yes. Then there should be white as well. And then this part should be white. Can't we change that? Whoa. We can't? That's weird. It's so dark in here. How strange. Hold on. 1, nope. 2, nope. 3, nope. 4. It looks like that's it. No. Nope. What? I never noticed. We had such a weird area. Oh. What? We can't? That's so weird. What the heck? Anyways, it is what it is. Now here, pinky up. With exception of the white parts. Okay, that's white. Let me see the other Goth Bride versions. Maybe these look better in pink. It always has like a little bit of an undertone. Maybe this one? Oh, this one looks better. But then this part is really dark. I'll be there. No, yeah, I think this one is the best one. Yeah, how weird. It's very strange. But okay, whatever. A doll. I'm really like in enemy territory or whatever. Like I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, maybe that. That kind of looks like what a doll would wear. That's very doll-like. That's also very doll-like, right? But maybe that's in white? Oh, it doesn't even look white. Okay, perfect. And then pink. Pinky up again. And then pink. Maybe a darker pink. The dress is cute in reddish pink. You like it? This salmon color. Oh, Meryl, thank you so much for the bits. Also, Diva, you have 5-stream streak. You got sleepy. Oh, that's absolutely fine, my dear. Have a good night, little midnight. You started on your game recently as well? Oh, I wish you good luck, Yuna. It's a horror 2D exploration. Ooh, with some puzzles. I hate that we don't have a blonde palette for full star hair. I know, it's so weird. Like, why? I've been lurking. Hi, Aqua-chan. Pink is your favorite. I regret not getting the evolution for this dress. Hopefully it reruns soon. I mean, it was in 1.11, so maybe by the end of the year we'll get the rerun. Also, I hope you're doing alright, my dear. Love the pink. Thank you. She's very baby. Thank you. It's funny to me even when working with Pink Moon, will choose the more purple. Oh no, I really don't like the salmon pink. Should I try to go with the salmon pink? To be fair, I'll be honest. The reason why I'm going more with this pink is because the 3 stars don't have the salmon pink. So for example, this jacket doesn't have it, right? It only has like this palette, the Wisteria. So that's the reason why I go with Wisteria more, because it's easier to combo things. But you like the warm pink more? I can try. Black pink in your area. The fan evolution looks pretty good. Oh, you guys are 2 hours ahead. Socks that give the ball joints look? I don't even know what that is. I'm so sorry. I'm so ignorant, guys. Oh, have a good night, Meryl. Thank you so much for joining, my dear. I don't really like the warm pink, no. But it's also because the 3 stars don't have it. It's a good excuse. But no, but that's okay. I'm doing pink day today, so I'm gonna do whatever you guys say. We can use this one. So everything except for 8. We'll try, let's go. Oh, sorry. Hold on, this is... Oh, the light pink. Yeah, it looks better this way. And then here... Yes, all of those. Except for this. And then all of this will be the warm pink. I'm indulging you guys today. Don't get too used to it. No, just kidding. That's not the right color, is it? Oops. Oh! Miss Marika! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you so much, my darling. Wait, is there a warmer pink than that? I didn't even know. Is there another one? Oh, do you mean Lantern by the Cliff? Is that the one that you want? So sorry. I forgot. I never realized that we had 3 pinks here. Thank you so much again, Miss Marika, for the resub. Seriously. Ah, but the difference is, like, huge. Very different color. Ooh, I don't really like this. Okay. This is really salmon. This is proper salmon. Someone's gonna swim. Okay. Now, for the jacket will be a problem. Let's see what we can do. Maybe even the light orange. No. Oh, that kind of works. Not too bad. Maybe not. Let's try the miracle outfit jacket. Because at least we can change. Oh, maybe this. And then we put gloves. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, this is right color. This is not right color. Let's use lantern. Lantern by the Cliff. Okay. Wow, you guys really like this? Interesting how we just like different colors. Like, people just like different colors for reasons. No, something doll-like. Baby Pink. She wanted to say interesting. Yes, we do, Moon. Everything looks great in pink. Very interesting. Love you too, Moon. I'm so sorry. No, that's great. That's great. Sorry. That's so funny. You love sky blue. It reminds me of peach blossoms and spring. Oh, that's sweet. Wow, everyone likes the shade of pink. How interesting. I don't want to say interesting, but I keep saying it. Sorry. I appreciate a lot of effort. I would have just thrown Crimson Rhapsody glow up. So many association here. It's cute though. It's cute. I love that you guys love that. Sorry. Everything that I say sounds fake, but I'm trying my best, I swear. I'm not being fake at all, I promise. But when I hear myself, I'm like, oh, what the heck? Let's dye this. I'll just shut up. Let's go. Pink as well. I'm on casually side. I know, I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I love the pink resistance. That's great. I don't know why I don't like it. Like, for some reason, I just don't. It's just not my preference. I like the cool colors more. I think that's a problem. I don't really like yellows, oranges, warm colors in general. I don't like the warm blues, warm purples, warm anything, I guess. I just like cool colors. Which is ironic because with me as a person in real life, I don't look good with cool colors at all. I only look better if I wear warm colors because my skin's very warm tone. Like I have a light skin, but it's very warm. It's like the olive skin, you know? And then I don't really look great with cool colors. I know because I used to dye my hair in multiple different colors and pink and red just didn't look right. Purple was the worst. I love purple so much and I love the purple hair, but it's just, it was just wrong. Looking back, I don't know why I dyed my hair purple because it's not matching. I think this matches like a little doll. Yeah. Barbie pink. We're missing Barbie core items. Moon's a goth at heart. I really am. I really am. I like black and dark colors. How can you not like the entire color palette of a sunset? Oh yeah, exactly. I don't really like it. That's true. Every word you say is a knife to my heart. That's so funny. That's so funny. Pink and purple look great on me. Really? Me too, and I live pink. I like pink in general, but happy fall to do. me and Kalara, like, slowly stepping backwards. Like, oh yeah, I love pink. Warm pink's my favorite. Maybe gloves like that. It could be gloves that matches. Oh, this is perfect. Yes. Maybe we can put some little shades of the lantern here. Oh, that doesn't look half bad. That's cute. No, actually no, it looks a little weird. Let me put the flowers in. Let me do it like that. Yes, but not the pearls. Okay. Make a little mix. Yeah, that looks better. Like an accessory. She's a doll. She doesn't need any of that, I think. Maybe the flower? No, it doesn't match. Oh, big bow. Big bow for you guys. Look. I have the goth version, but we're gonna do white version, don't worry about it. Don't look yet, don't look yet. It's gonna be alright. Lantern, where's the lantern? Didn't work as intended. Maybe the opposite. So 4 and 6. It's white. Oh yeah, looks better. Okay, this looks like a doll, right? I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna put everything on her. Okay, this is maximalism. Let's do this, maybe. Great. Maybe we should lose the jacket. Maybe flower. Make the flower have orange tones inside. Okay, and then we're gonna, I think, choose another jacket. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Our pink, warm pink ball gown doll outfit. It truly looks like a cake. Honestly, looks great. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Because I don't know what I'm doing. You really like it? For real? Putting her on my shelf? Aww, thank you guys. Fishes size, she's gorgeous. Would make the hair a contrasting color. Ooh, contrasting color for the hair. I like your suggestion. Maybe green for like the spring vibes. Someone said it reminds them of spring. I think Puffy Bunny said. Now it looks like a glow up. Guys, I know how to do glow up. Okay. Blondes. I think blonde matches the vibe. I already know how to do glow up like the King Foal does. Pink marshmallow. This is what Mira Crown recommended button wish it was. That's cute. Moon asking herself where she went wrong with her audience. No, I think it's cute. I love being able to do a challenge. So, like, I prefer to try to style something that I'm not used to. So it's actually perfect, you know? You like the combination of colors? She belongs on top of a cake. Brown look nice. Okay, let's go with brown. I do think brown looks nice. I love light brown like that. I think it's really pretty. It matches the pink. You love the yellow hair. Just not very subtly dropping hateful words. Not hateful words. Looks like a pink nightmare. The big bow is really nice though. I like it. She looks like the girl from the Barbie Christmas movie. I don't remember. What's the Barbie Christmas movie? I think it's cute. I like a challenge. Very convincing. The bright yellow hair. Little Bobby. Wait, Barbie Christmas? Why do I feel like I know what you're talking about? Barbie. Ah, Christmas Carol? Christmas. My Barbie movie was Princess and the Plebe. Oh my god! Yes! Wait, it does look like her! What the heck? That's a costume. No, this was on my subconscious. What the heck? This was 100% on my subconscious. This is scary, guys. Look at this. I made an accidental cosplay. What? It's literally her. What do you mean? It's literally her. Wow, Spider. That's amazing. I did accidental cosplay. This was definitely on my subconscious. That's crazy. I don't even remember this movie. That's insane. What? Oh, you said that too? Betty Witch and Puffy Bunny as well. What the heck? What? No, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. Okay, I'll share her. I'll share her because that was a lot of dying. Okay, pink. Barbie Christmas Carol. That's basically it. She must go to the Met Gala. Oh, that's okay, Dumpling. Thank you for joining, my darling. Have a good night. Okay, next is a Nami cosplay, but also in pink. So let me check a pink outfit from Nami. Nami pink outfit. She has quite a few, actually. Let's go with that. That's cute. I like the idea. Kind of a different style. Let me use the image here. I'm going to do that. Immediately goes back to purple and black. I exit the dice system. Purple and black. That's so funny. Anyways. Let's go with Nami. I don't actually know her eye color. Is it black? It is dark brown. Okay. A lot of dying or a lot of dying? Answer honestly, which one applies? Both. The skirt from the split dye hair. Yeah, exactly. That's the skirt I'm thinking about as well. I already have it in black as well, so it's perfect. I don't even need to dye it. Look, it's already there. Now the shirt will be a little bit more difficult. Oh, this one's kind of similar. It has some similar elements. I don't think it's bad. I actually think it's perfect. Maybe this? No. This could work as well. And this as well could also work. Depends on the colors that we get. Yeah, not bad. Can I say it might be difficult and immediately pulls out what I'm thinking of? Wait, really? We're in sync. It's the Moon Sugar hive mind. It's real. My English didn't want to make words. Honestly, I feel that. I really wish Infeld would give us dark brown eyes as well. I love brown eyes as well. I really wanted that. That was a lot of dying. I couldn't get myself alone. Channeling my inner Britney Spears. Okay, she had a tiny little ponytail. I think I'm gonna use this. Okay, let's go for it. I don't know what she's wearing on her. On her shoes, so I'm gonna go with that. And then the shirt is super pink. Oh, that doesn't work. Pink and white, huh? What's the glow up for this shirt? Maybe it's a light color. Oh, I forgot to save the shoes. But the shoes were just like a nude color. Let's see if the glow up works. If it's a light color, it's gonna be really helpful. I do use this shirt a lot, to be fair. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, much better. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's not white. That's white. Huh? Oh. Nope. Nope. Perfect. Okay. I mean, yeah, not perfect, but maybe these could be dark, so it matches the dark lines on hers as well. Maybe something like that. I think that's good. The shade is not perfect, but it went from blue to pink. Make it blue. No, make it pink. Yeah, true. Maybe she means difficult mentally. I need them to rerun the wet. Ah, yeah, the makeup is so pretty. I might be mobbed, but I cannot for the life of me get into One Piece. It's too long. Yeah, I struggle as well, because like I watched the live action. I love the live action. And I have watched some of the anime, but very little. I've never finished because it's such a huge series. But I do love it and I do want to watch it. I just lack the time to do it. Like, I feel like if I didn't have to... Like, if I had free time, you know, if I didn't have to work, I would definitely watch One Piece. But because life is so busy, I feel like I have to choose the priorities. It's crazy how she's rectangular shaped and also snatched. I know, right? It's so stretchy. Could we also get warm, soft pink lenses? That's true. That's true, we don't. Too long, judgment. No, I really want to finish. One day I will, for sure. It's on my watch list. There is a website called One Piece, which cuts all of the intros, all of the openings, all of the outros, all of the like all the flashbacks, all of that. They cut all of it, like all of the fillers as well. And then you could potentially watch One Piece instead. It's a website, like they have all the episodes, but like all cut. I have considered watching that, but the truth is that I actually enjoy fillers. So I prefer to just watch the full thing as soon as I have time. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go, Spider. We thought about the same thing together. There is also a website like that for Naruto as well. Because Naruto has a lot of filler. And honestly, in Naruto's case, you don't need to watch the filler. The filler is a real filler. Mostly set for decoration. Supposedly they help point towards chess or like Soul Karina. Ah, okay. The way I got into One Piece, I started watching whatever episodes. Oh, really? Wow. Maybe I should do that. My sleep paralysis demon after a day at the salon. That's so funny. Okay. I think Nami's done. I'm not really gonna export her because we have few codes and this one is easy. The next outfit is a pink purple Leland Princess elf with chroma top. If you didn't follow, that's okay. Let me put the chroma top before I forget. And then it's a pink purple Leland Princess elf. So we need the elf ears. Need a blonde hair. An elf princess. Maybe that. Because that kind of looks Ling Lung, but also elf. I think that's perfect. Okay. And then it's pink and purple princess. That's it. One Piece is very long, but it's so good. I just love it so much. Oh, I'm so happy. Live action is the good side. Yeah, live action is a really good way to get into the series, I feel. Oh. Supporting Horoni Kenshin mangaka? We cosplay the deer. Oh, we cosplay. Yeah, that's true. It's almost like a deer cosplay. You never know what it might summon. Say that 3 times in a row. It hurts my brain. I started watching One Piece anime after work to de-stress. Maybe 1 episode a day, but then it would take like 1,000 days, which is like so many years, you know? It's a commitment. It's a commitment. Oh, this card looks nice. It's almost like a dress. Well, I like that. Maybe we go with that. I really like this. I think this matches. Unless we use like a puffy one like that to make it look like a short dress. But then if it's a short dress, it doesn't really look like an elf princess. So I think that's fine. We can just go with that. And then for the sleeves. Either this. That makes more sense, I think. Although this one kind of matches the vibe more. Because she's an elf. Also Ling Lung. So I think this is perfect. Okay. And then, let's see. Princess vibes. It's not very Ling Lung, but it is princess. No. Ooh. Like that. Or maybe that. I think that matches more. Okay. Ling Lung princess, she needs a crown. Although a Ling Lung crown, what would it look like? That's the question. I think that matches. And it needs to be pink, we can't forget. For the bracelet. Perfect, no. I think there's a lot going on here already. Yeah. Oh, we go with that. We have a pink version, yes. Or maybe, hold on. I think those gloves from, where is it? This. Oh, I think that's gonna be better because it has this triangular shape that is very Ling Lung, but also matches the elf vibe. No, too much. There's too much going on. There's too much. No, none of that. None of that. Maybe a bow? Like a kimono of sorts? No. Hey. That's a warm pink. Okay, that's the warm pink. And then she looks perfect here. Okay, let's dye everything. All warm pink. So that's going to be warm pink. And then the earrings is going to be warm pink. The necklace, warm pink. The bracelet is going to be warm pink. I'm not gonna dye the gloves yet. I think they're important. We'll figure out later. We'll remove the greens. Perfect. Oh, actually, I like that. I'm gonna save. And then for the socks, I think maybe this could be like light pink. And then this is going to be light pink. That's saturated. Now is the problem, which is the chroma deer top. That's gonna be difficult for sure. Yeah. It is really hard to dye because it has so much color and tone variation. That's why I don't use much, but we'll try, we'll try. Did you finish the story? Yes. I love the storyboard nothing. It's so good. I'm editing the video of me doing the story, so I'm gonna post very soon. Probably over the next couple days. The full star baby Lingland crown with the ribbon. Azula crown? Let me see. Has a ribbon. Lingland crown. Did you like the story? This maybe? Is that what you're talking about? This? Lingland crown. Ah! I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I think I know. It's not a hat, I think. Wait, it's not this. This is what you're talking about, right? Yes. Very good suggestion. Perfect. Oh, this is a great suggestion. That makes it look a lot more Ling Long now. Very good. Maybe the purple pinks would work better. Purple and yellow cancel each other. Oh yeah, and also it was supposed to be a purple pink princess. I forgot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're right. This makes it look orange, but this almost like the right color. And then we're gonna put a little bit of a purple as well. Maybe this one should be... Maybe on the cape we can put the jewelry. Oh. The jewelry can be purple. There we go. And then sew on the shoes as well, maybe. But yeah, let's try to dye this in a way that doesn't look awful. This could be white, I think. Everything that doesn't look very yellow could be white. Can you use the pink chroma deer top? It's because someone asked me to use the base. So I'm trying to style with the base for that reason. Senior people suffer is truly painful. I know. Oh, I almost cried with Lady Vidal's story. It was really, really hard for me personally. No, true. To be fair, that's how I got into One Piece. My husband made me watch the live action. I love it so much. Oh, really? Was it her husband? That's so cute. Maybe in that year when I actually do it. Maybe one of the bare feet shoes. Maybe. That's a good idea because it's very elf as well. I agree with your suggestion. Like one of those very Ling Long ones. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Wait, is it that old? Hold on, I have the deer. The deer is perfect. Oh, there we go. Wait, let's do it white. Oof, it doesn't look good at all. Okay, we'll go with that. I think like that looks more Ling Long. Let's try to continue dyeing these pieces. Nope, that has to be pink. Maybe that can be white. Nope. Maybe that can be lavender. And this too. And this too. Okay, not the worst, not the worst. We managed to cancel the yellow at least. But I think the skirt is now too bright. So maybe mix. There we go. Okay, this is our Maybe the jacket should be more pink or more lavender, maybe. Oh yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Also, her hair is like a little bit too bright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't have yellow hair available. Maybe this one doesn't look too bad. I don't know why they changed this palette for the hair. It's so silly. Anyways, okay. This is our pink, lavender, Ling princess elf. That was a lot of keywords. Maybe the deer for the deer. Oh, for Maggie. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I really got you. Oh, poor nothing. The heartbreaking part is literally not confiding in anyone or even Maggie about her struggles. That's true. I didn't think about that. Not a pretty outfit. Thank you, Born Nothing. That was a very big challenge here. Call of Fear is so good, yeah. This outfit's pretty. Okay, since this was a nightmare to die, I'm going to share the code if anyone wants any of these pieces. Ling Long, Elf, Princess, Purple, Pink. That's it. Okay, the next request was neon green, pink, cyberpunk whaleboard. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, we're going to cyberpunk now. That's insane. Okay, let's go. We're probably using this, right? Because that has cyberpunk vibes. Although this also has. But less. I think this is more cyberpunk. And then we can use maybe the pants from that. Or maybe not. I want something that has like a shiny collar. I don't think we have anything like that. Yeah. There was one thing that kind of matches this, kind of matches this. Maybe this. And then we try to make it neon. Maybe we can make it work. And then something shiny for the shirt. Cyberpunk. Neon pink. Whoa, that clip's super weird. Whoa. Cyberpunk hair. I think we only have a few. We have that and we have that, of course, but I'm already kind of like wearing an outfit like that. I want to go with something different. Maybe this with the gradient. Oh yeah. We want pink and green, right? So we'll try to get like a pink and green color here. And then for the shirts. Oh, this could work. This gives cyberpunk vibes. Like a branding, you know, almost like it's like a dystopian thing there. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best shirt. Oh, maybe that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think I'm going with this. No, this is better. Perfect. Okay, great. I think this is great too. Cyberpunk. We're going with pink and green, right? That's gonna be crazy. Let's try to die first because she's looking a little bit crazy right now. Pink and green. That's pink and green. Then the jacket. But let's see if we can make this even more. Oh, perfect. Okay. Or maybe pink? No. Hers is more like blue, almost. Yeah. I don't know. No, none of them look... I wanted just the pink part to be shiny. I'll leave the minty green. Or should I go with that? Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you have Froggy Evolution? I don't, but we can die with it. We can die with it. I use the new playset for Cyberpunk outfit. Ah, really? I would love to see that. Oh, good night, Mean. Thank you so much for joining, my dear. It's so late for you. Watermelon Nikki. The socks in the evolution. Yeah, the socks are perfect. That's true. Oh, in the evolution, I don't have it. That's true. That's true. But I know what you're talking about. That was a great suggestion. Maybe this. I don't know. Oh, okay. The guys want lantern pink. Because this makes more like the lantern chili pink. Oh, okay. I can't wait to see your lookbook tomorrow. Welcome back, Periwinkle. The goofy laugh. Wait, did I laugh in a goofy way? I didn't even notice. I always think of Silver Wolf for Cyberpunk. Me too. But we need to use green and pink, which is gonna be a struggle. This one is a true struggle. I'm gonna try my best, but I don't think my best is gonna be enough. That's gonna look horrible. Maybe we don't go with this shade of pink. Maybe we go with just normal pink, just to make it easier, because I don't actually have the colors that I need available. We're going with hot pink this time, I'm so sorry. And then the socks is hot pink as well. Just to look more neon, you know? Because it doesn't ever look neon enough. Okay, that looks more neon already. Well, that doesn't dye well at all. Okay. Maybe shorts should also be dark. There we go. This is a crazy outfit. Oh my gosh. It's really hard to do cyberpunk when we don't have cyberpunk items at all. I think I'm gonna give up on this one, guys. I'm so sorry. That's already pink and purple and green, but we need to change the pink to neon. Okay. Oh my gosh. The boar cute. It's looking pretty good. Okay, I'll try. What's the next outfit? The next one is Pink Witch Dakota. We only have 2 more, and then I'll end for today as well, because it's late. I tried making a pink outfit with this jacket and gave up. No way. So the hair, I mean, it looks... The lighter blue. Ah, it looks electrified. Yeah, but my challenge is to do green and pink. You made us do a whole soiree. I see the vision though. Neon like city lights. True. That works for the punk aesthetic. That's true. It sounds like gonna be possessed you for a millisecond. I don't even know what time was it. I have to listen later. If I remember. Mint green is cute. Very cool outfit. I'm trying. This is super hard. I don't know, a cyberpunk hat. She looks crazy. Oh, that works. And then we change from this to this, maybe? Or remove it. That's the ugliest outfit I've ever done. That's so hard. We basically have like 2 whale port pieces in the game. And then with green and pink, which is not really my favorite combination there. I think it needs a necklace. And this. Yeah, it's perfect. She's a robot. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I'm just doing whatever at this point. I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm just putting whatever looks whale port-ish and dropping it in the outfit. Ooh. This is so silly looking. I can't. I begin getting the midnight giggles. She looks so silly. Let's put something to conclude this. There we go. She's a robot from Whaleport. And yes, they have fairy wings because I say so. There we go. Oh my gosh. Froggy head, maybe. It's giving a bit techno vibes from Wings. That's true. Like, the Wings really made it. I see the vision. One day I'm making a Columbina cosplay and I'm using those socks because it looks like she's fading away. I know. Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't done a Columbina cosplay. I haven't done a Genshin cosplay in so long. She looks like someone's character in an MMO. I'm not gonna export this because this looks awful. But yeah, that's my cyberpunk green, pink, neon colored outfit. If we don't look at the wings. Oh my gosh. That looks like the recommend button. Not gonna lie. Anyways, next is Pink Decora Witch, which looks exciting. So from my research, the color is like super exaggerated. I'm gonna put an image here. So this, but witch. Very excited. Very excited. Very excited. I'm gonna go crazy. I think we need this split hair this time. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, this is perfect for this. Sugar focus. The accessory from the split hair outfit look the same. I know, right? It's perfect. The socks are very tempting. The card is all of the accessories and then add more. This is perfect for me, to be honest. I love accessories. And I love to stack as many accessories as I can on Nikki. And I found that out by playing Nikki. And I like to look at a lot of accessories as well. So like this Decora style, it looks so pretty to me, genuinely. Like, I feel like I really like this style. I never heard of it, but this is like exactly what I like to look at. I see. I love that. Putting all the limited items together. Yeah, true. Moon didn't even use the headphones. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? That's true. Oh, that's cute. Oh, maybe that. Can we dye that? No. I know. Hold on. There is a better shirt. The yellow one here. And then we can make this work. I wanted something that's short but not so short. There we go. Just a little extra. Socks, that looks like free stocks is sock stacked. Oh, maybe that's perfect, right? And then shoes with a lot going on. That's so cute. Afternoon Blossom? I don't even remember where this is from. A lot going on. Let me see. I think that kind of matches as well. Oh, that has a lot going on and looks like it has even more socks. If we dye it properly, of course. Or the fluffy socks from the hair outfit. Fluffy socks from the hair outfit? I'm sorry, which one is the hair outfit? Hold on. I appreciate everyone just doing it. I just could never. I need to get out of my outfit and my pajamas in 30 seconds max. No, I feel that. That's true. True. Paratonis. Making fun. I genuinely love the style. Oh, I understand. From the outfit that belongs to this hair. Yes. You're right. Yes. I understand now, Aratolis. I'm sorry. This. Yeah, that's perfect, Aratolis. What? Then we can go with this because it's chunky. Or maybe this. Oh yeah, it has a lot going on as well. There we go. That has a lot going on the front part. She looks crazy now, but we're gonna dye it to make sense of it. Something like a silly hat. Like that, the ice cream. Good, because I'm no longer awake enough to explain. Aww. Whimsicalities would be amazing, but we need black. The unicorn shoes are perfect for the candy and top of eye. I don't know what the unicorn means. The leg warmers are terrible. That's okay because we need to do pink. So It's already on the right color. Remind everyone to drink water. That's good. Good reminder. I need to drink water. That's true. I found back the Ohoho love. Oh, please do. Thank you, Spider. I'm really curious because I never really heard. I know that I have multiple different very funny laughs, but I never properly heard them. The only one that I always think about is the one that Moonsugar Spouse makes fun of me for, which is cleaning the windows. The window wipe laugh. That's a problematic one. But that's good because it has a lot going on. Hi Shuvia, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for the drink soup. You bit different on some parts. Unicorn. Ah, okay. The unicorn shoes are perfect. I understand. Let me go back. Unicorn. Sorry. I'm very sleepy, okay? It's late. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, don't worry. Necklace that looks like there's a lot going on. Oh. Maybe this? I think that's quite busy. Maybe this? Like 1 million necklaces? I think that's better, right? Yeah, I think that's the best one that we have. And then mini bracelets. Maybe that, like she has so many bracelets, it can't even, looks like globes almost. And then 4 choker that has a lot going on. Maybe that. Looks a little playful. Oh, that's perfect, I think. And then for globes that looks like they have a lot going on. That's maybe, no, but that's too punk, right? Maybe just the nails. I feel like nails is important in this kind of outfit. We're missing a jacket, I just realized. No, the jackets work. Maybe? I don't know. No. Okay, no jackets work with this dress. It's okay. This would be perfect. Wait, I think this outfit is already decor. I don't really need to do much. I just realized. Oops. And then, I don't know, something with a lot of accessories on the legs. I wish I could dye the skirt. Unicron. The chat changed. Maybe the nail bracelets, they already pink. Yeah, that's true. I love without the sound coming out. Yeah, that happens to me as well. If it's a real, like, if it's a if it's like a hard one for me, like if it's a really, really, really funny thing, then I will laugh with all the sounds out. Or just like a weird breathing sound. I don't know how to explain. Oh, that would have been perfect if it went inside. Oh, maybe something crazy like that? I don't know. I think that's a good one. Oh, this. Now we can use that. Okay. I think we are on a better path now. We need to dye it, of course, but we already know it's all gonna be pink anyways. She wants as many accessories as possible. Oops. A band-aid. Mask? Can we put anything else, like on the mouth? No. No, I think the band-aid makes more sense. Okay. Oh, maybe this. This is better because it has a little chain. Although the other one was like the right color, right? So, never mind. Okay, pins. Can they even show up here? I don't know. Oh, they fixed it! Yay! Finally! They fixed the pin, guys. Oh, this one's a good one. It's pretty big and flashy. Then some crazy bag. With a lot going on as well. Like lots of trinkets. That makes sense, right? A million trinkets she has. On the back, we want a backpack probably. Maybe this bag. And then all the rings. Can we even stack any more? No, we can't. Okay. And then the bag, something crazy. This. She looks so silly. I like the other bag more. I think it makes less sense because she already has like a multiple bags, you know? Why one bag when we can have 3? Although I think bags are terrible. I hate bags. Okay, tattoo as well. Let's go. Maybe this one? Okay. Let's dye everything now. Oh no, the makeup. Her eyes need to be like a bright color. There we go. And then this and that. So it has a lot going on as well. And for the lashes, there we go. Perfect. Now we dye everything. The hair can be natural color. The jacket, we want to light it up a little bit. That'll be hard. Oh, maybe that. We almost got the pink color that you guys like. No. Oh my gosh, so hard. Why the colors don't react the same way? Now we eliminate the greens from this. Although it's so colorful that it has a little bit of green as well. I'm just doing pink because you guys requested it, but maybe we can do it with other colors. Like a little bit of green. A little bit of yellow. To match the reference image a little bit more. No. Okay. It's not so pink. That's full lantern chili. I could never use this style in my life. This is crazy looking to me. Anyways, maybe pink. Oh, I'll leave the green. I love tons of accessories for sure, but I don't think I would go with so many colors. I would go many accessories, but like all shades of purple, probably. Okay, this one doesn't even show up. Maybe that. I'll make it green, maybe. I can't even see all of the details. I don't even perceive everything anymore. That's gonna be pink. Just do random. There we go. Oh yeah, there's even a bag here. I don't even see the pieces anymore. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me just change the accessory here. Now we go. Okay, what do you think? Maybe a hint of bright blue. Yeah, instead of green. Maybe on the skirt. But yeah, that was definitely hard. She's full of joy and whimsy. It's definitely the color to mix and match many different colors. Okay, that's good. Maybe I want to keep the witch part. I forgot about the witch concept. Oh, but it's okay. Because literally anyone or anything can be a witch as long as you put a witch hat on them. So it's alright. Maybe the 5-star one, because it has a lot going on as well, right? Don't you worry, don't you worry. This one is easy, this one is easy. You see? Immediately it's a witch. Like, you don't even need to try. Now we go crazy with all the colors. Hold on, I'll put a little bit of the blue. No, I'll put more green actually, because it matches more. And then pink. You know what? I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna click whatever. And it's gonna work out. Trust the process. It's gonna be yellow. We're gonna put a little bit more of lantern chili. And then yellow again. Oh, not yellow. That looks weird. Maybe green. Lantern. 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 Yellow. Also yellow. I'm just doing whatever. Okay, there we go. The Dakota witch. Maybe the shoes need a little bit more yellow and green as well, because now it's unbalanced. Let's go green, maybe yellow for this. No, definitely green. And then this could be green as well. Maybe blue for this. And then the bottom part will be yellow. Wait, where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. The Kata Witch with pink, with the warm pink that you guys like. Fix in 1 second. I see Moon is very dedicated to this outfit. Moon's inner persona, for sure, for sure. She's beautiful, the Kata Queen, thank you. Colors are cute, but the recommendation button has proved itself practical. I want to be here, there, pouring greeting you with a Unicron. Yes. You see? Immediately fixed. You just need to put a witch hat and she's immediately a witch. You know what? I know I made this outfit in a very silly way. I actually kind of like it. I like the results. The hat made it 100% better. I agree, I agree. I think the hat really made it perfect. I like the outfit. Maybe the band-aid should be colorful too. Okay, I'm enjoying the decor style. I think I found my style here. I like it. It's silly, but I love it. Maybe yellow and then blue. It feels very free, you know? Like I don't need to stress out about anything. It's just so crazy. And I kind of love that. There we go. Even the band-aid is colorful. I love this actually. She's changing. She found the joy of colors, I know. It's a lot, but this outfit looks really well made. Thank you, Mark. Honestly, I do like it. Strawberry banana taffy. You like it? Oh. Did you just do a stretch? Wait. I think I did, actually. So you know. I did stretch my back, yeah. Did I sound like a Sugar Style expansion? Yeah, that's true. Is a domain expansion. Up close I wasn't sure, but she's actually cute. Okay, thank you. Up close I wasn't sure. I like it. It looks weird, but I love it. I genuinely like this, actually. I'm going to put on my lookbook. This is so different from what I do, but anyways, Dakota Witch. Here's the code. Moonsugar Alien took over Moonsugar Tyrant. And now it's the last one, which is a pink glamour, like Madame Julie. But instead of it's like rosé wine, macarons, you know, tea party vibes. So it's very fancy glamour, but like pink, not red and black, you know? Like girly pop. Let's see for the makeup. Elegant makeup. This one could be good. For the lipstick. It looks elegant. But also pink. I guess that works. Elegant but pink. It's gonna be hard. Maybe that. I never use that hair. Wow, I forgot that this hair exists. Oh, definitely this dress, right? Maybe this. And then we'll go with the normal shoes and then white socks. That's fine. Oops. Some lipsticks give Nikki a lip BBL. Has anyone suggested Theo for your dude's character? No, Theo is a really nice name. Crazy's lip deprived moon color. I know I am very much sleep deprived now. Well, not sleep deprived, but I'm sleepy for sure. I think that works. I don't know. Elegant. I'm trying to think of elegant pieces. No, maybe that. No, too much. I don't know what Sweeter had in mind, if it was really this or not. I think I'll go with that. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe the flower. There we go. Pearls, although I hate them. Maybe this. Yes. That's already on the right pink as well. Paint? No. Already has a gigantic flower. Rose. I think that's okay. We just need to dye everything. Maybe we can get like a champagne color. Maybe not. We want lantern chili. Oh, not that. Let's do the same dye customization that I did with the other one. We just remove from the pearls. There we go. Okay. Pearls. Lantern chili. I don't know why I keep calling lantern chili when it's lantern by the cliff. I don't know why I call it lantern chili. I don't know where the chili came from, but it's here to stay, I suppose. Like there is pearls inside, you know? I hate pearls, but we're going with the pearl concept. And then the jams. Nope. Nope. There we go. Could be white hair, like she's a grandma. This could be lantern by the chili. Lantern by the chili. Lantern by the cliff. Oh my god. Okay, this dress is hard to dye, but really fun at the same time. Oh, maybe like that. Maybe the opposite. Oh yeah, that's fun. Not us all about to fall asleep, all of us. It's the dream stream, guys. It's the dream stream. You already on the dream stream. That's okay, Sitaron. There is lantern chili, that's true. Some of the palettes are named after collectibles, yes. Moon loving pinks and pearls of the stream. I wouldn't go that far, but I subtly try to make some outfits with those. Wait, Sitaron is still here. Is this what you had in mind when you said pink rose macaron elegant? This is, I think this is the best I can do, sorry. Oh, this could be pink. Yeah, okay. This is my lantern by the chili outfit. I just think that, oh, this is better. There we go. This is it. Open your mind. I was actually thinking along the lines of the one pink outfit with a huge boa. Ah, you wanted like more fancy, like more on the sexy route, not the elegant route. Like that? Is that fixed now? So maybe this dress? And then no socks, of course. Is that more like what you're thinking? Let's change the colors to white. I thought you wanted like something more elegant rather than sexy, I suppose. Okay, this is right. This is right. Okay, what about now? Return. It's kind of glamorous. Where is this hair from? This is from Blooming Dreams, the first fairy, the pink fairy outfit. Hi Mimi, I was doing many challenges today. So everybody on the chat sent a bunch of random keywords and I just mix and match the keywords into outfit challenges and I was trying to do that. Hi Claire as well, how are you guys doing? I'm actually just finishing. This is the last outfit of the day. Do you think that looks more similar, Sitaro, to what you had in mind? It's tempting me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Something like that, maybe? And then another hair, of course. Let's see a more wavy hair. No. Could be a good hair. No. 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 Maybe that could make sense. How about now, Sitaro? I really like the what the heck? Like a warm white hair. There we go. I should be going to bed, but I'm also working on the Dakota outfit. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Did you get inspired? Does this dress pass the Crimson Rhapsody hair test? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried. I wanted to build Witch Hat Atelier, which I should wait for 2.6. Oh my god, yes! Do it! Oh, I love that. Lantern by the Chili. Lantern by the Chili. Thank you, Sitaro. 2.6 is going to have a gorgeous banner just to be mean to us. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be like a pirate auto fishing or something like that. Because that's what they done last year. I want the dress from the fire dance so much. I want to save. Oh no. Maybe wait for the 2.6 previews, yeah. Oh, that's okay, Mimi. That's absolutely fine. You have there is no commitment here. I'm always here. When you guys have the time, I'll always be here. This is a no pressure, no stress zone. Both sets are tempting. I'm so sorry. Okay, so does that match what you envisioned, Sweetheart? Have I got it correctly this time? Well, maybe the flowers. Maybe like that. And then the flowers also in pink. There we go. Yep, okay. Perfect. I'll share the codes for anyone who wants it. I'll call it Turon style. And then Heaven's Reach, exactly. We're gonna have Heaven's Reach in a bit. Whew, all these outfits were really hard to do today. And then now we go back to my outfit. Oh no, it's not even my... Ah, spider! I love that you did like a pretty version of Nikki. Let me put back my outfit. Because this was it. After a whole session of many pink outfits, I'll go back to my roots. This is what we're going to do now. I'd be so happy if I enchanted encounter. I'm only 1-2 pieces away from completion. Yeah, I'm pretty close as well. I'm very excited for it to rerun because I don't want to pet my animals anymore. Oh my god! What the heck? How did you climb on me? That's crazy. Oh my god. The glitch. Pink hammer. I'm holding you. Yes, you're going to my pocket. I'm putting you in my pocket. You made your entire 9-person D&D in Infinite Nikki? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it. I'm happy for Stardust Flare. Good night, thanks for this team. Thank you, Yoshi, for joining, my dear. Thank you for sticking around for so long. It's so late for you. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now, guys. I'm already sleeping. We're already on the dream stream. Tomorrow for the share stream, I may or not have done pictures of you AFK. I can't wait. So yeah, tomorrow we have a big share stream because I need to finish the share stream from Tuesday. And also we'll have the new sign-ups as well. And the offline sign-ups. So thank you so much everyone for joining today. It was very fun to me. I had no idea what I was gonna do today, but doing these challenges was really fun. And it was nice to catch up with you and hang out with you. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I hope you all have a good night of sleep. And I'll see you in 5 minutes on the dream stream. Bye, guys.
Ryan Little.
Listen